We are being rated by Artemith VT.
CD wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Here comes the boy. Hello. Welcome.
I'll wait for all the things to stop happening. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, friends. A survey at Cristal. Pretty. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick. Hi, Artemith. Hi, Egon. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by. The magic mirror didn't last. It didn't last long enough. Scry Artemith. Artemith VT. There we go. Hi. What we all getting into? Oh, you were doing Hytale. I fucking love Hytale. How do you like Hytale? How are you enjoying it? I am enjoying it so much. I wanted to do more tonight. Hi, Lon Cells. Hello, Liz. Everybody send your energy to Liz and pray. I'm not late. You're late. You were looking at art on Blue Sky. There's some great art on Blue Sky. I know this one VTuber. She's like a vampire. She posts really great art on Blue Sky. You should check her out sometime. You're loving it so far. It's really pretty, isn't it? I think it's so promising. I think it's going somewhere. Who else is here? Builder Z is here. Kinsey's back. Azrael's here. And KG. And Builder Z. And I think that's everybody. Hello.
Attention citizens of the untied states of America. Prepare for extreme winter weather. Code TED.
Code TED.
This is not a drill. Repeat. Code TED.
Bombi said your name. I always. Yeah. What happened? What happened? Hi, Red. Yes. Did I not say? I may have misread. I misread. Well, yeah. How everybody doing? It seems chill here. Hell yeah. How's everybody? You just like hearing your name. Everybody would like to hear their own name. That's Carnegie said that. The making friends and influencing people guy. Said that's everybody's favorite word, favorite sound is the sound of their own name. Little monitor at work says apparently it's going to get down to -16. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I was watching a news reporter he was in Greenland and he was talking about how cold it was in Greenland. And he was like, it's 15 degrees Fahrenheit here. And everybody was like, oh, that's not so bad, actually. That sounds okay. You're still a little sick. I'm so sorry to hear it. I hope you bounce back soon, Red. Calls for up to 8 inches of snow on Saturday. Good lordy. That's mini inches. Where am I trying to go? Am I trying to go to the balcony? I guess I'm trying to go to the balcony. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any accumulation to speak of here at all. Just ice, just rain or icy, freezing rain, which is bad. It's the worst of all possible worlds. Syndicate, hello.
Rated by Syndicate.
Hi, Syndicate. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy do? What we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. It's the wind that gets you. Oh, yeah. 10 degrees, fine and dandy.
Majesty.
10 with, 20 with a wind chill, putting it to 10. Yep. No, that's awful. And Autumn's coming in, too. Hello, friends. You were doing 14? Hell yeah. Sprout Raid. What class are you running? What class are you running? Hello, Autumns. Welcome in, Raiders, as well. What were y'all getting into? Hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just getting started. We're just rolling in. You just got Dragoon tonight. Hell yeah. I've never played Dragoon. Is it fun? I was doing Thaumaturge on my way to Black Mage, and then I stopped playing because it didn't let me do the things I wanted to do, I guess. Hello, Cold Rain. Welcome in. Hi, Faranox. You were playing the Ghost in the Shell PS2 game. It was sick as hell. I've never played it. What kind of... I'm trying to imagine what kind of game the Ghost in the Shell PS2 game was. Is it like tank controls? Is it a tank controls?
We are being rated by
survival, or is it a thaumaturge one day? Yeah. Hi, Whiskey. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see y'all. Hi, Okami Shaman. You just map the plan out the system you're built. Oh, that. Okay, let's try that again. Scry, Whiskey, TK. There we go. Okay, so we've had Syndicate and Autumns and Whiskey. I got to get shout outs for all of you. Let's see. So let me, I think we got one. Okay, that you got the real shout out. Let me make sure we get the official shout outs to Weird Autumns. I have to wait 8 whole seconds. Did you see the thing I sent on Discord? Oh, shit. What did you send on Discord? I'm not sure I did. I've been out driving all day. I have to wait 0 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay, there we go. All right, there's one for Autumns. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. What did you send me? I'm sorry I missed it. I was out driving all day. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh no. What did I miss? It's no rush. Okay. Tell me what sort of thing it is. Where am I supposed to look in Discord? Hello, Zajori. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. And then I guess we have to wait a full minute and a half or something. Oh, some art? Hell yeah. Oh, I love art. Is it in direct messages? Oh, it was a message request. Oh, I didn't realize. Those are hidden from me. Who is this? Okay, there's other people. I'll have to get back to them later. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, that's really lovely. Whiskey, that's so cute. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna mark that unread. Accept that. Accept that. Okay, it's not letting me accept that. So I'll just leave that unread and I'll get back to it later. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Raid and run. Leave a lurk while you get ready for bed. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you coming by, friends. We're going to be rolling into some Hytale fairly shortly. But before then, hi, Bunny. How you doing? We're going to talk about cold weather strats and the stuff that y'all do, your tricks and tips for surviving a cold weather snap. I'm curious what y'all got, what you got ready, because we all gotta survive this this polar vortex. It's gonna come blast us all. It's gonna be awful. Even down here in Georgia, we're at the lower tip of it, and it's gonna get awfully cold on Sunday, I think here. Not looking forward to it. I hope we don't lose power. That would be the worst. Because then you're cold and you're freezing and also you're bored. Cold and freezing and bored. You posted something on Blue Sky earlier. Fuck yeah. What's your best tip? You got some beans, some ham, some orange juice, and a nice vampire to watch. Hell yeah. That sounds like you've got everything sorted. Beans and ham. I wasn't quite ready for dinner, so I just had a can of Vienna sausages right before stream. I'm gonna have a proper bowl of, I don't know, I'll just make some ramen with some veggies and beans later. Hi, Copyright Mania, how you doing? So yeah, what's your plan? You just cover up with your Sherpa blanket? Yep, shit makes you sweat in all but the deadliest of winters. Good. Yeah, if you have got a good blanket, and you can remember that you can just layer a lot under the blanket too, if that's not enough. Drip your faucets. Yes, so they don't freeze and burst. Yeah, make sure they're dripping. Oh, you hit the max coins. What's the max coins amount, Amada? Hi, Amada. You don't know if it's because you got a cold or your new meds, you just are not hungry. Yeah, that might be an adjustment thing. Who knows? Unless you lose power, you thrive in the cold. Just get a bunch of food and blankets, hibernate like a bear. Just crawl into the pillow fort and come out when it's all over. Wake me when it's over. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good strategy, honestly. You'll conserve your energy. And my suggestion is before you crawl under your blanket is eat a whole summer sausage. This is what I used to do in the woods on the nights that it was going to get really cold. I'd eat some summer sausage and some cubes of cheddar cheese. and that having some good fat in your stomach so your body can turn it into heat. It really works. It'll hit 30 degrees Fahrenheit here and you can actually wear pants outside. Okay, so I'm not too worried about Liz. Numbers are meant to go up. That's true. Yeah. Roll up towels to stuff in drafts under doors or windows to help keep the cold out. That's huge. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. When you're layering up, wear a shell layer on the outside. So you can put on all your sweatpants and stuff like that, but on the outside layer, get something like if you're really, really cold, get something that's like rain pants or something on the outside, or like wear your proper jacket on the outside. Like you want a shell layer that's going to trap the heat inside. You have a hernia. Oh no. You spent last night and tonight helping this dumb fuck newbie modder who's too stupid to understand what you're telling him. Oh no. You typed out a whole manifesto in a video for sorting the loader and the necessary mods. In what game? So you're having a metaphorical hernia. A not literal hernia. Drip your butt. Yeah, you don't want that bursting in the cold red. That would be catastrophic. You plan to drink hot tea, but then that is your typical plan most days. I think that's a good plan too. Is it going to get really cold there? You might want additional plans to go with the hot tea. I think the hot tea is a good start. If you have any big windows or sliding glass doors that don't have curtains, hang a blanket over them with some thumbtacks to keep the cold out. I think that's a good one too. Yeah, if you've got one of those big old glass doors, those things are never properly insulated. Lobotomy Corporation. It's not even that hard to mod the game. You just need 2 brain cells to rub together and a third one for reading. That's a lot to ask in this day and age. I just installed my first mod to Hytale. We're going to see if it works tonight. It was the easiest mod install I've ever done. Ever. Invest in a power station. Having a battery bank or something like that would be good to keep your phone and vapes charged. Supposed to be -1. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Each day is closer to the day. That is also something important, and that warms me in a spiritual way, Scathe. I agree. Your computer's right by a window. Yeah. Yeah, definitely cover that window with a blanket or something. There's a draft or any cracks near the window. Try to cover them. Yep. Yeah, Hytale modding was so easy. It was the easiest I've done yet. I only installed one just to test it. And then I'll install some more over the weekend if I find any good ones. I think I'd like a better map and maybe a corpse mod if there is one. Did you install Create? I didn't see Create yet. I don't think it's ready for showtime quite yet, Bones. Charge the power banks you got. Charge the power banks you got. Charge them up. Got any plans for the day? You're going to get a burger, onion rings, and a milkshake. My day is done. This is it. After this, I crash and sleep. And then tomorrow, I'm going to go to the store and buy more provisions. Download mod, put it into the mod folder, make sure mod isn't double foldered. That is basically as easy. Yeah, that's how Hytale was. It was just open the mods folder, drag the file in, drag the folder in. Save. Done. There's a Graves mod. It's called Tomb Mail. That's a very difficult word to intuit how to pronounce. But it's good to know that there is one. I'm gonna install that one probably. Although I turned it off. I turned dropping items off anyway because I was bored by it and irritated by it. So give this game a year, then you'll need Excel spreadsheets to install mods. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I pray. Since modding is innate to the thing, you know, you need to figure out dinner. Yeah, you need some food. Everybody needs their fuel. Fuel up, friends. Oh, shit. I knew you were going to choose rock. I knew it. I knew it. If you lose power, putting any blankets, towels, even clothes on your floor will help keep the place warm. Yeah, that is true. Hello, Eurydice. Sylvia, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, although it says first time chat for some reason. I don't know why. Fairly sure you've been here before. Might do a pasta with the sauce. Yeah, do that. Yeah, blankets, towels, even clothes on your floor. Stay in one room. If you find us whatever room is comfy and maybe where you sleep, stay in one room and close off the rest of the house. Like at a certain point, if you have to, like it's going to be a lot harder to keep, or a lot easier to keep one smaller space warm with your body heat and in your pet's body heat and any appliances that you have going in there. It's going to be a lot easier to keep one little room warm. That's my staying in one area helps. That's my big one. You didn't been participating yet. It's the first time. Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry. I thought I recognized your name. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. Hello, Mordecai. Welcome back. How you doing? I hope you had a good day. We're talking about our cold weather survival tips for this weekend. Anybody else got a good one? A good helpful tip? So that's my big one. Stay in one small room, wear 4 pairs of pants and eat a summer sausage and a block of cheddar cheese before you get in your sleeping bag. You need hot weather survival tips. Oh, you've got the opposite problem right now. Fill up some water bottles beforehand. That's going to be good to have. Yeah, if you think you might lose water. Yeah, because you definitely don't want to be without. You will still dehydrate and need water even when you're cold. Still a problem. Set a space heater. Cook a room up to 70, 80. Keep it shut for as long as much as possible until power is lost. Turn it off. Let yourself stay cooking. Yep. You have a space heater, that is. Can't predict when the power will go out. So you might just have to run it in the day. That is true. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. The smaller the space, the better. The more insulated the space, the better, and you can get it warmed up. So it'll take longer for it to cool down, but it won't last for long. At the end of the day, sadly, but it'll give you a nice head start on keeping the place warm with your own body heat and stuff. That's a good power level. Yeah, that's a good power level. That's a rhinoceros. Yeah, that's a powerful rhinoceros, I'd say. Electrolytes, salted foods, not too many. Helps you sweat. Warm and spices in your food. Cool towel for you. Oh, for the hot weather stuff. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, this is huge. Don't plug a space heater into a power strip. Yes. Do not. They cannot. Power strips cannot sustain the load from a space heater. Plug it directly into a wall. One of the ones with the 3 prongs. The 3 holes. Okay. Stay safe. That goes for. I think that technically also goes for electric heating pads and electric blankets, but power But like the power drain of like a space heater is huge. Huger. So yeah, what should one do if they already did? Go swap it out. Go unplug it and plug it into a proper outlet. A proper, safe, grounded outlet. Use a male-to-male adapter cord. That sounds woke. Unplug it and plug it somewhere safe. Yeah. That's how you die. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't recommend trying to keep warm by burning anything in your house. We had a hurricane a few years ago, and my former roommates I lived with in the place before I moved here. We lost power there, and I just took a couple Benadryl and said, "Wake me when it's over. Wake me when the power comes back. I'm bored and tired now." So I took a couple Benadryl and just went to sleep. And I woke up to the smell of cooking meat and smoke in the apartment. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I wander out into the kitchen, and my roommate has constructed for herself a barbecue grill. Which she is using to cook the meats that she was worried were gonna go bad in the freezer or refrigerator. So she's just like, she's gone full survivalist cave person mode. And I was like, this is okay. This is weird. So charming though. And I guess it was nice to have, but I don't recommend it because it was hard to breathe. And the weather was warm, so we could open a window. You don't want to do that when it's cold. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? You're so ready for Hytale parallel play tonight? Hell yes. I installed a mod, and I'm going to see if it works. It was so easy to do, though. The plugs, yeah. Hey. Technically, you can, but only in special surge protector power strips. Yeah. Just better safe than sorry. Don't use your oven to heat your space. If you must cook something in the oven, when it's done, turn it off and leave the door slightly ajar. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. You're gonna cook anyway. It will warm up your space. Make sure the exhaust pipe isn't plugged up with snow. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, that one's huge. You have some more sad notes. You're becoming old in an hour? Hell yeah, Lilith. Hell yes. That's wonderful. Remind me in an hour when you become old. I'm so happy to hear it, Lilith. You've come here to suck the blood of chat. Hello, sir. You're going to sleep, but you just wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you, Nerd Detective. Make good things make us smile. That make us smile happen. Yes. Sometimes that may be our enemy stubbing their toes. That is a fact. I hope you have a wonderful one. Yes, your birthday's in an hour. I intuited from context that that's what you meant. You're turning 20, baby. Castle babies. That's wonderful. I'm so pleased. Good for you. That's great. Do you have big plans, Lilith? What are you gonna get a cake? Feel your back cracking, your bones slowly turn into dust. All right. Get back to me in 20 years and I'll tell you about my knees and back and ankles and cataract. Anyway, stay moisturized. Stay moisturized. That's my biggest advice. Wear the sunscreen, etc., etc. You might go out and buy some stuff to cook. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Get yourself a balloon. This is the castle ritual, bequeathed to us by Space Buffoon. Go buy a balloon, and make a wish, a birthday wish, and enchant it with the power of the birthday clowns. And until that balloon touches the ground of its own power, it'll remain your birthday, extending your birthday power. Mine's still going, technically. It's been my birthday since August. It's wild. A potion, let's go. Oh, and eggs. A tiny potion and a delicious breakfast. Should have gotten some summer sausage. It may be winter, but yeah, it's not illegal anymore. It's not illegal. The war on summer sausage is over. Thank you. Thank you, Robert F. Kennedy. We can find it's not illegal to say to eat summer sausage. Y'all have any tips on being old? Yeah, I maintain that it is remain moisturized, hydrated, and wear sunscreen. That's my biggest tip on being old and aging gracefully. Don't do it. No, it's the whole point. The whole point is to get older. That is the point. Do it. That's the point. We're gonna get older together. It's good, actually. Tell me the ways on being old. Make sure when you're lifting things to do it with a twisting, jerking motion. You're going to want to use as much of your back as possible. You got some smoked sausage for sandwich tomorrow? Hell yeah. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Moisturize, hydrate, wear the sunscreen, exercise, stretching, get into Zumba. Yeah. Yeah. Get that keep that cardio up if you can. It's good for you. It's good for your hide, Clyde. If you hear a snap, that means you're lifting right. Yeah, that's the pain is weakness leaving the body. And also your joint, also your ligaments and collagen. Oh, and treat yourself to one nice yummy meal of your favorite type once per month. It makes you feel good. The older you get to buy yourself dinner. That's true. I think that's good. But get yourself a treat, a little present every day. It doesn't have to be big. Spontaneous. Hi, Darius. How you doing? Hi, folks and nerds. You're the nerd. How you doing? How was your day? The snap does make weakness reveal itself. That's true. Oh, I don't recommend it. Oh, damn. I thought surely you wouldn't choose rock again. I thought I was due. Inconceivable. Rock again? What else? What were my other? I liked also if you've got like a big old Nalgene bottle or something. It can be any kind of bottle. Like, don't use boiling water, but you can heat up some water. You can just fill up a bottle of water with like hot water from your tap or something. And bring that under a blanket with you for a little while. That's nice. That'll warm up your blankets for you. Real nice. Get those hand warmers, the ones that you can crack. They're a miracle. Miracle of modern science. Get some of those. Also, for your pockets and for your under blankets. A lot of sleep after staying up till noon. Oh lordy, what kept you up to noon? Damn. Oh, it says heavy rain is coming my way right now. It's only 48 degrees out, though, is what it says. I'm not sure I believe that. I guess so. Okay. It says it's 48 degrees out. It felt colder. You having trouble drifting in and out of sleep all day? Oh, you're all thrown out of whack. You're gonna use Dasher as your heating unit? Yeah, I've got a fire type kitty. She's very warm. She's always been super warm. Like by cat standards, you know? Like she's just a warm-bodied animal. So she's gonna keep me she's gonna be my personal little space heater. Get a can of Monster or something you drank, or just an aluminum can. Fill it with hot water instead of the bottle. It has better heat transfer, so it'll heat real good. That's what you did in the motel. Oh, doesn't the heat escape out the open hole? You can't seal it closed. It's not gonna stay cold, or it's not gonna stay hot. Is it? Do y'all think ranch dressing on brownies sounds like it would taste good? That sounds like the kind of shit that I would do as a stunt or for attention, but it does not sound good. Hello, Afarasan, how you doing? And I put ranch on every damn thing. I just put ranch on a can of Vienna sausages. Branchies? Mm-hmm. She's warm, and that's why her poops smell. I guess so. Her radioactive poops must be because of her energy output. How are you? I'm doing okay. It was a kind of a boring news day, all told, by our usual standards. I guess we'll take those. I think it was, at least. Ranch on sausages? Devil work, you think? Can I tell you how Taco Bell betrayed you today? Oh, that's heartbreaking. How did they do it? How did they let you down? The heat is going to escape regardless, whether you seal it or not. You just put a paper towel to cork it so that it absorbs the evaporated fluid clinging to the can. Okay. I mean, I think that does work. I think you're just probably gonna have to refill it a lot. I like one of those thick plastic Nalgene's. You know, the ones that used to be made with the like chemicals that would leach hormones into them or whatever before they made that illegal. But then they probably made it legal again. Who knows? That stuff will like slow radiate the heat out at you. It's nice. Your news highlight was hearing Vance say, "Oh my God, you don't turn around the Titanic overnight." Yeah. Great metaphor, bud. Yeah, that was very funny of him. Oh, no apparent irony. It's the calm before the storm energy. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. He decided to try their chicken strips. Oh, they're such ass. They come with spicy ranch. I'm like, not in the mood for spicy today. What else we got? The one that stood out was honey mustard. Okay. I like honey mustard because I'm a basic bitch. I like ranch and honey mustard. Was it bad? The honey mustard, yeah. You think, perfect, honey mustard. That's not spicy, so I get that. You got a jalapeno honey mustard. Oh, no. Oh, they got you with the hot honey. The hot honey mustard. That's just spicy mustard. Yeah, no, that defeats the point. I'm sorry. Was it bad? I bet it wasn't that spicy. They don't make none of the Taco Bell sauces are that spicy. Doesn't make sense. We already have spicy mustard. That's true. It's just confusing at this point. The chicken was good and the mustard was tasty. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad a betrayal then. I think their chicken strips are ass. They just don't have enough. They don't have any flavor in them, and they're just like, I don't know, a big pile of breading and no flavor. Or maybe mine's cursed though. I do live by the cursed Taco Bell. They always get something wrong. You bought some hot honey beef sticks. You realize you hate hot honey. Thankfully, it was just a Costco size bag, so you'll have it for the next 10 months. Gross. Yeah, what's with the hot honey trend? I don't mind it, but like everything's hot honey. What's with that? Chicken is already really seasoned, and honestly, the two combined have not been kind to your stomach all day. Oh no. The rumbly and the tumbly again? That's 2 days in a row. Yikes. Yikes. What? He's so smart. Yikes. Has good chicken strips if y'all haven't had them. Yeah, Wendy's are all right. Yeah. You're hot, honey. Thank you. You don't know where it came from, but you love it for existing. I guess it's because it's just cheap for it's just cheap for all the businesses to just like roll out new sauces. Like that's the cheapest thing they can do to like get people excited. And they're like, new hot honey, exactly the same thing we had on the menu before, but with a different sauce. So they treat it like it's a big deal, new menu item, and then everybody copies it. And they all probably order the same fucking hot honey sauce from Cisco, the same fucking like food distributor. So they're all getting the same shit, which is why everything tastes like ass and everything tastes the same these days. Says I. It's all bad. I liked the Nashville hot trend though. I wish they'd bring that back. That shit was oily beyond belief, but you've done it. By Jove, I think she's done it. What have you done? There's some variations to it at least. You have a chili crisp honey. You've made a honey soy sriracha. That sounds all right. Yeah. It took several hours longer than it should have, but you've got it going. Vampire yells at Cloud. That's me. I gotta lean into the old girl energy. Do a little yelling at Cloud. You're now running a randomized Jack and Daxter with a legal ISO on your own PC. Hot diggity damn, you did it. I never doubted for a second. I never doubted for a second. Good job, Liz. Now install Parsec. Now you just pull this off with another game on Kit's PC and we can play a game together. Let's go. Hell yeah. You wouldn't download it, Jack. Yeah, Eto. Yeah. The Dragon VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. We see Eto around. Oh, thank you for that stretch. Big stretch, everybody. Everybody stretch your necks. Oh. I need it. It was, oh God. Why was everything so heavy today? Bat be gone.
Dembones ZD
Thank you for the hydrate bones.
Some water, Queenie.
It'll runs a randomizer every month with the community. You're going to join in February with this. Hell yeah. Nice. Excellent. I think it's a wonderful idea. Yeah, it does a lot of randomizers, a lot of Metroids and other Metroidvanias. Like, I don't know that I've ever done a randomizer in my entire life. There's folks who make it their whole thing is doing randomizers. I think that's really cool. Been trying to join since October, but you are so fucking busy. It's hard to carve out the time. We got your hot chocolate. No. Coffee it is. I'll be back. Go get some coffee. Yeah, you and me both. I need to pick up some more hot chocolate myself so I can make my little mochas. Get through this cold weekend with some mochas, I think. I think that'll be nice. Yeah. Or maybe I'll pick up some chai tea. That'll be nice. Chai tea and some vanilla soy milk. You've enjoyed a lot of Fire Emblem Sacred Stone randos. They make those for everything, really. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones randos. They make those for everything. They make randos for every damn thing out there on the planet. Yeah, that's true. What's a good name for a starport built with the intention to intentionally piss off an alien species humans have antagonized and beat up multiple times? The Board of Peace. What game are we going into tonight? We're doing more Hytale. More Hytale. Yeah. A randomizer for every damn thing. You've done a few Zelda randos and they were quite good, but those are single player. Yeah, so they were much easier to get working. All right, is this one of those randomizers, Liz, where like the things that you unlock things for Kit and vice versa, like those archipelago things? Heinlein Station, that's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, that one's actually really good. Yeah. Or Orson Scott Card, Ender's, call it like Ender's Game, something Ender's Game related, maybe. Part of the archipelago. Nice. Have you heard they're adding in a vampire fangmouth? I did see. And necromancy, apparently, in the upcoming update. I thought about doing the pre-release tonight, but it doesn't, like, if you swap to the pre-release, you have to generate a whole world and start from the start. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just wait for it to come out on the main release. Yeah, vampire mouth. I hope it's cute. I hope it's cute fangs. And necromancy. We'll see how I don't know. I wonder if they'll make any of the other spell tomes work. I hope so. Now you can join a multiplayer rando, which is such a cool concept. It's such a neat idea. Yeah. You're trying to get the archipelago to work for the first time. Hell yeah. Hi, Storm of Ashes. How you doing? How was your day? Are you ready for whatever weather is coming your way, or maybe already is? Lore accurate, Bonnie. Yeah. That's right. I need a fireball spell. I need my vampire fangs. I need my skeleton minions, and I'll be pretty much set. That's about all I could ask for, really. Whoa. Well, that's fascinating. I didn't realize I had that. Huh. How did that happen? Okay, hold on. Is that... Huh. That's an interesting bug in Vignon. Fascinating. So that's the last thing that got triggered by the stretch redeem, and it got bound to the wrong hotkey by accident. How do I even describe that problem to Suvi? That's fascinating. Your cat got upset you hadn't sat down and pulled up the stream yet. Oh, hi, kitty. Right on time. What a strange thing that was. I wonder how to replicate that. It's kind of like when I press a hotkey and it turns the blood drip on, this one on, you know, but it's a completely different hotkey, but it just like gets confused and gets bound to the wrong one. Hi, Berserk. How are you doing? How was your day? All right. You know I'm a worrywart, so I wanted to start off stream with the I'm going to worry at you and make sure you're all prepared and you've all done your shopping and you've all got your blanket forts and you've all got your your four pairs of pajamas that you're going to get into and your hot water bottles and your hand warmers and your batteries are charged and your vapes are filled and whatever else you need to do before the winter storm arrives. If you're getting a winter storm. Here in Salt Lake City, it was 50 degrees today. We need the cold, but I think it'll be all east of us. Okay. Hopefully you'll be all right then. Yeah. Yeah, the weather is perfectly, like, it's 50 degrees here in Georgia right now. It's heavy rain, apparently, but the cold is sweeping in Saturday night and Sunday, I think. You prepared by living in California. You made the right choice in some ways. In some ways, you made the intelligent choice. You renting? You renting? Or you own? What else happened today? Anything else? Anything come out of Davos today? Is there anything interesting anybody announced? I think everybody just kind of collectively sighed a sigh of relief that Trump seemed to back off. I think he got slapped on the wrist by that market reaction. That market like freak out about his Greenland stuff. But I think he's going to swing right back to it and everybody will freak out again tomorrow. He'll just go right back to it. He has a one-track mind and he's also decomposing live on stage. Did you see his hand? Oh, it looks gross. He looks like he got bitten by a zombie. Only in California? No, my last name is not Rockefeller nor DuPont. I see. Better living through chemistry. Yeah, I figure. I figured. But yeah, the man's literally decomposing. He must actually smell like a walking corpse. He would hide the bite. Oh, absolutely. He'd be like tugging down his like ill-fitting sleeves to cover it and try to conceal it. He'd be putting like bright orange makeup on it. He absolutely would hide the bite. What else? What else in news? I don't. It was just kind of a boring news day. I turned off the news and turned on podcasts instead because nothing was happening. Besides, the shit just keeps continuing to unfold. I suppose same shit, different day, but nothing particularly new, I guess. Yeah. I'm looking through my news ticker. They ain't much. Worst ever approval rating. No way. Convicted crypto executive released from federal custody. No way. Wow. Okay. City mourns its rare albino alligator. Rip. Claude the albino gator, wherever you were. Yep, so that's the kind of day it was. New symptom in quarantine zone. Orange skin. Yep. It'll hit 16 degrees Sunday, but that seems normal to you. You don't consider it super cold until it's below 5 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's officially pretty cold. 15. The 15 range is like about as cold as it generally gets in Georgia. So that's emergency levels for me. Did you hear the shit with ICE offering food to people that need it, like students and such, to catch people and schools warning to not fall for it? So you got official sources for resources. That's fucking grim. Yeah, that's such a violation. That makes me think of them. You remember you saw that the other day where they ate at a Mexican restaurant and then they came back later in the day to arrest people. Like that same. It's like the inverse of that, and it's such a violation of like everything every human civilization has like taught us about hospitality and how you treat guests. It's fucking vile. Like, that's the kind of shit that gets you cursed by a Greek god for doing, you know? You almost want to bet against gold to turn up like 20% this month. I think people are going to just keep running for it, I think. They're using the fucking mousetrap trick on humans, the fucking cheese thing. They are. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, and using that like 5-year-old kid as bait too, like bringing this 5-year-old kid up to doors to knock on them. It's so fucking vile. Yeah. Head to head with Israel for worst acts against humanity. It's what a race to the bottom. Ate from the restaurant, took the people, raided the restaurant of its product supplies out the back in private vehicles too. I didn't even hear about that aspect of it. They're pure fucking evil. Yeah, a 5-year-old shouldn't be roped into this shit. No, and then they fucking kidnapped a kid, and then they're holding this kid God knows where. I pray that there will be worldly, earthly justice, and I have to believe that at the very least there will be cosmic, divine. Like, this is the kind of shit that calls down the wrath of the, what were they called? The Furies. Like, the Furies show up for this kind of shit. Yeah, while trying to claim the kid they kidnapped was abandoned. Oh, well, we couldn't just leave the kid. We couldn't just leave the kid. Well, why are you doing any of this? The parents didn't know where he was for over 24 hours. They must have been so fucking panicked. People were taking photos of them and shit while they were dealing with shit in the front. There was some in the back just yoinking things into their truck, literally looting the place. Lawless age. I know those 5-year-olds. Yeah. Ruining the preschools. Christ have mercy. And he's such a cute kid too. I saw so many photos of this kid just fucking like looking lost and scared as hell, being dragged around by the hand, Oh, Bonnicula, I had the worst date tonight. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. We're here for you. What happened? If ever there was a time for there to be a righteous and angry God, now is the time. I can't imagine walking around and trying to, and like going to sleep at night after doing some of the shit that these motherfuckers have been doing. Yeah, it breaks my heart. Oh, those old farts that voted for Trump see those photos and feel guilty as fuck for what they did. Yeah. I was thinking about this today. I was thinking about this because they found that Uvalde cop. They found him basically not guilty of child endangerment and abandonment when he just sat around on his fucking thumb for like a couple hours while the guy ran on a rampage and killed people. Anyway, they let that Uvalde cop off. Found him not guilty of basically abdicating his duty. And I was thinking about it. I was thinking about, like, how there's this narrative of like, well, in his mind, he probably thinks he's the good guy or the hero of his own story or whatever. Or people don't understand. We have this narrative of like, well, everybody's always thinks that they're the good guy in a situation. I frankly think that's bullshit. Because I know a lot of people. I have been this person as well at times where I felt shame over shit I didn't need to feel shame about. Like guilt is a real thing. Shame and remorse are real things. I think that there are some people who just don't feel it. And I don't know what to do about those people, but like those Uvalde cops, like that's like fall on your sword levels of shameful, Walking a 5-year-old into some form of imprisonment doesn't make you reconsider your whole position. You're probably a fucking Nazi. Exactly right. See the trailer for the new Masters of the Universe movie. I haven't seen it yet. Why did they cast Jared Leto as Skeletor? What a weird casting. I haven't seen it yet. How does the trailer look? You just got home. Where do I start? He told you about his 3 DUIs, his OnlyFans account. Well, girl, in these times, who among us hasn't made an OnlyFans account? And about how he's secretly followed by bodyguards because he has a rich stepfather. Oh, Lord, he was going through it. Rejected you because he only wants to date girls over 6 foot and you're only 5'4". Huh. Wow. Okay, so where did you go, though? Give me what's the context? Where did this discussion happen? Are you at a coffee shop or are you like trapped at a restaurant? What the fuck happened tonight? Oh, man. I think you dodged several bullets. Yeah, tell me he was paying at least. You don't hear Jared Leto as Skeletor, but the design looks good? Okay. You have no faith in it? Yeah, Jared Leto, why did they do that? OnlyFans? Yeah. Vampires, only fangs. Yeah, I think you dodged a bullet or two. Did it at least feed you something nice? Did you at least get Korean barbecue out of this at a bar? He was saying he was sober, but it's because it's court. I don't drink. I'm not legally allowed to. Like, okay.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Menagerie VT.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Menagerie. Welcome in, friends. Disaster Gay Raid. Welcome in. Hi, Saito question mark. Hi, Shadow Princess. Hi, Gage. How you doing? Welcome in, Menagerie. What we all getting into tonight? What does the scan you thing do? It tells me your power level. Tells me your power level, buddy. Hi, Plum Stephanie. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into? We were just talking about our cold weather survival tips, railing about ice, and also talking about a terrible date. A terrible date. Disaster Gaze Night, we were doing Gunfire Reborn. Hell yes. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, y'all are doing that regularly, right? Mark Hamill should have been cast as Skeletor. Apparently he played Skeletor in an animated version I didn't see. But apparently he did a good job. Yeah, is Jared Leto going to try to do the Skeletor voice? Because I don't think he's got the chops. People are freaking out because when it shows Adam in the new trailer, he's in an office with a plaque that says his name along with he, him. Yeah. I did see one of those right-wing grifters be like, they're giving He-Man pronouns now. They're giving He-Man pronouns now. I was like, yeah, I guess it's he, him, man. Oh, God. Yeah, you can't write goofy shit like that. Anytime we don't have another play, we tend to end up there. Hell yeah. Getting a new V into it. Fuck yes. Your cold weather survival tip is live somewhere where it doesn't get below freezing. That was good thinking, Plum Stephanie. That was good thinking. He-Man, yep. He-Man would say trans rights. In He-Man's defense, I completely agree. They're giving Mr. Pronoun a pronoun. Oh, Lordy. Jared Leto killed the movie for you. He also feared the man would only be in like the last 5 minutes of him becoming human journey. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing like a He-Man origin story where he starts on Earth. I don't understand why they're doing that, apparently. Trans rights. Damn rights. You're in the state about to lose power because someone sneezed at the power company. Oh, Lordy. Yeah. Do you have any good cold weather? What's your favorite cold weather survival tips? We were going through the list. Y'all got any good ones? Moving to a state, yeah, with a functional power grid. Don't live in Texas if you can manage it. Trans rights or eye bites. You're damn right. Do you still do this, Grigori? Happy Pride? Oh, we just all we have to say is Happy Pride, right?
An army of lovers shall not fail.
That's damn right.
Counter after it strikes.
And also counter after it strikes. Get butane space heaters? Oh, okay. That's the best affordable one. Are those
Bottoms
safe to
and
use
tops
inside?
hate cops.
Bottoms and tops all hate cops. That's right.
An ally's blow will dislodge the ghost.
That's such a good juxtaposition. The pawn advice from Dragon's Dogma with trans rights is really good.
No vampire hunters at Pride.
That's right. No vampire hunters at Pride. Basically just a Coleman heater. Okay. Okay. Safe enough to use inside. Good. I hope so. Make sure you're in a ventilated place anyway, probably. Just in case. You think you love him? I know. Yeah, Grigori, I think he's pretty available. He's been available for a few centuries, actually. Holy magic will end its wicked existence. Mm-hmm. My personal favorite advice is before you get in your pillow fort, eat yourself a whole summer sausage and a block of cheddar, because that fat will keep you nice and warm under the blankets. Stay in a nice small room. Don't plug your space heater into a strip outlet. Fill one of them Nalgene water bottles with hot water and take it under the blankets with you. Those are my good ones. Wear a bunch of pants. Natural gas. It'll give you ideas. I can't do a good space ghost impression, unfortunately. He had a fling with a frog not that long ago. Shit, you're right. That's true. When Grigori got kidnapped from the circus, dunk your turkey into the fryer. That's right. Is Grigori a good place to keep your fettuccine Alfredo? I don't think it would be. I don't think he would be a very good place to keep your pasta, no. You do not have to plug in a heated blanket for it to be warm. Oh, damn, that's true. You have brought the supply full French press of coffee in front of the monitor with your full mug. Hell yeah. Good. If you can count on me for anything, it's for remembering your VTuber friends' obscure lore. That's true. Yeah, Irasu kidnapped Grigori. For purposes we're too polite to inquire about. Pets are great for cuddling and keeping warm. That is actually really good. You look like a nerd. What a terrible first chat. Try again. Dare y'all to wear socks in bed? Yeah, that is that's a good strat. Winter weather tip: if you're cold inside, Queen Bonnicula's love will keep me warm. Yeah, I will keep you warm. That's true. Spiritually, at least. Get a couple survival blankets. Yep. Works better than a heated blanket when you don't have power. Yeah, those are nice to have in an emergency no matter what. You should have those in your survival kit. If you got a go bag, you got a bug out bag. Yep. Layers and layers even on blankets. It's not illegal. You can just wear 5 pairs of pants. You want a nice like sturdy shell layer on the outside, but you can wear all your sweatpants at the same time. It's not illegal. And it'll keep you alive. It's nice. That's my suggestions. We had some really good ones. But I think we've more or less run through them. I sold all the fake IDs and my fat wad of cash. If the power went out permanently, would dirty magazines be worth their weight in gold? I don't know. That's a good question. I think probably. Like if our internet infrastructure, oh God, yeah. Yeah, we should probably invest in some dirty mags. Hi Queen, how you doing? Loose clothes will keep you warm in the skin tight ones too. That's true. If it's what you got, then do it. Survival is not a fashion show. Yeah, fat wad of cash, but now it's just I had to make room for more fake IDs. Yeah. Hold your nest egg and load of drop phones. Good. And all the bullets. You think a vac bed would be a good way to trap body heat? I don't know. I don't know what the heat transfer is like there. Vacuum doesn't transfer heat though. I know that much. Right? Nobody buys nudie mags anymore. Not now. But if the internet like went down tomorrow and didn't come back, everybody would be like scrounging for them. Like they'd be Immortan Joe would be sending out his like Chrome boys to go rustle up the nudie mags. Dirty mags would last 15 minutes before everyone remembered NSFW artists exist and can make nearly anything and everything in a community of trading those would be worth diamonds. But what are we gonna trade them on? We're gonna have to invent some kind of web page that we can like make that you can hold in your hands. We're gonna have to find some way of putting a web page into the world. You know? Does latex transfer heat? It sure does get hot. I don't know if I don't know. It doesn't seem to transfer heat out. Funniest thing out here is watching people try to hoard toilet paper. Oh no. That 1 week apparently we're gonna reach COVID shortage levels again. Jeez. Yeah, in Georgia, everybody does their like fucking milk and bread run for some fucking reason. Javelin to the old witch's cave so she can procure you Sonic Inflation Harry Potter crossover. Gross. The gimp suit, the new thermal underwear. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. It does. Not perfect efficiency, but latex does transfer heat. Okay. I don't know. Do we look serious? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to just fill up some extra water bottles. Like, just in case, you know? Fill up your tub if you've got one.
Citizens of
Holy moly!
Hype train has begun.
Hype train
Buy
has
war bonds.
buy war bonds. Apparently the hype train has also begun. Good golly. Hi, Marinara Minas.
Thank you. Percent user percent.
Good lord, that was an instant hype train level 3. Good golly. Thank you. That was impressive. You have a case of water in the trunk of your car? Yep. You always do that. Have it from road trips. Yep. I also. Good golly. Thank you so much. That was huge. Miss anything there? All right. Yeah, we gotta get these gotta get these announcements for the next 20 minutes, I think. You did a death hike? You're good not being outside? What's a death hike? Cross-state marketplace, steam engine track line. Get what you bought her for neat rocks, crystals, cool sticks, big sticks. Yeah. Damn. Bones, you're thinking. You got a business plan. Like a hike, but deadly. Yeah, I mean, from context. Thermal conductivity of latex is below 0.1 watts per millikilometer. It's terrible. Damn. So that's good. So latex up. Right? Is that what we're saying? Is you do want to latex up before the winter storm arrives? You were only carrying a car tire, but those are heavy. Oh, I see. When the power goes out, people will be forced into finding good old forest porno. Ah, those were the days. Do you think any hidden caches survive? Drone kink for survival, you know? May I name an animal after you in Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, please? Watts per millikilometer. Hell yeah. Per meter Kelvin. Is that a thing? What animals are there, lawn cells? Geocaching tasteful selfies of myself. That would be so cute, actually. Geocaching, but dirty pictures of yourself is actually a fucking. That's so funny. Amazing. Okay, everybody should be out of ads now, hopefully. Chickens, cows, alpacas, and sheep. Which one am I more of those? I think I'm more of an alpaca. But I'll let you decide. What does the scan emote do? It checks your power level. What do you mean? What does it do? Are you the channel point reward? Try it. It checks your power level. It's kind of based. Yeah, I liked that stuff. I think it's fun and people should do it more. You want to geocache horrible images of yourself that look like you were doing something the FBI should be notified of? Oh, kicking off like a ARG for people. There's also pets, cats and dogs. I'm definitely a cat, right? There you go.
That's hot.
Shambling zombie. There you go. Your power level is 222. The Heinlein Redoubt as the port name for the primary port of a system. Redoubt? How do you say that word? Redoubt? Redoute? As the port name for the primary port of a system means to be the forward supply base. That's perfect. Yes. We're stopped by a large force of powerful alien ships. That's perfect. Yes. I shall be your kitty cat. Thank you. Yes. A geocache ARG with no video would be fucking wild. Got the coordinates to the first thing on Blue Sky and only respond when people find them. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. God damn, that would be fun. You need to have like compatriots though, so that people in various parts of the country could participate and hide things. We got to make a secret society. Now we've beaten them in a war where they attacked us with their motherships. We're now on their doorstep preparing to invade. Oh shit. Oh. What was the third? I remember.
The hype train is complete at level
Leave a
3.
cryptic shrine. Yeah.
Your
Thank you
Majesty,
so much for that
thank you
hype
your
train.
incredible generosity.
Thank you so much. What did I get? Oh, that's a cute emote. This little choo-choo. You could have got this. Look at that little guy. Need a network of people? You could send the packages to place them. Wouldn't that be so cool? Through a niche DVD series case out on some rocks surrounded by Christmas ball ornaments, Dollar Tree toy figurines. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, build some lore. Make a logical trail, do a dark road trip story. Cash prize at the end.
Dembones CD wants you to drown your sorrows.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Worship.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, your army? Yeah, absolutely. Its permit locked sector is it could be the alien homeworld, or they could be protecting it because it's their enemy's homeworld. Because of the sleeping AI that wiped out its creators. Is this an in lore? Like in like officially in canon? Is that a possibility? Or is it or like how much of that is like game mechanic? Like could it actually be like the alien homeworld? No more cash for prizes. Yeah, that's true. It's fake IDs for prizes. That's right. I'm sorry, I forgot. I lost track. Good point. All right, it's the hour mark. I'm gonna fire up the Hytale launcher and we're gonna test it out. We're gonna test out, see if the new test if the mod thing actually worked. The things are canon, but the contents of the sector is purely speculated. That's cool as fuck. That's awesome. This is Elite Dangerous that Faranox is playing and making a space station in. If only you knew how to write cohesive stories and not just vague ideas or single paragraph smut. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hold up. Bones lore drop. Bones is a smut smith? Stop the press. Stop the press. There was an actual in-game event. Bones lore drop. There's an actual in-game event where a player faction tried to jump into the sector and was attacked. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Hold the phone, everybody. Hold the fucking phone. Damn. Short form. Smut Smith. Heading to sleep. Enjoy the Hytale. Get some good sleep, Menagerie. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope the weather is good wherever. I hope the weather is good and that your power grid holds. Damn. You think you know somebody, and then people always have another layer that you didn't know about. You're a long form, slow burn smut meister, but we knew that. That's no lore drop. When, after you've started playing, I will take 1 hour to take you to the dead aliens ruins. Yes, please. Sounds so cool. All right. Game capture. Hytale. Oh, we're in the desert now. Apparently. And now we're in the desert. Okay. Hytale day 1. So if I right click on it, you'll see we've got Young's High Dungeons installed. And we're going to see if we can access that. Vocalist straight out of Lurk. Yeah, for real. Not every day we get a lore drop like that. Please do not... Yeah, please do not freeze, Azrael. Be safe out there. Literally active in chat. There's actually tech unlocks you can get from the Guardian ruins that do things like unlock powerful anti-Xeno weapons, better armor tech. Jump range booster. I want all that shit. Why am I on top of my house? Did my bed spawn me on top of my house? Welcome to Hytale. Welcome back in. If you haven't been here in a while, I've been busy. I've been busy out here. I've been growing wheat and turnips. Oh, look at look at how our garden grows. We went and we captured a skeleton horse that for some reason I can no longer mount. I can no longer mount my horse. We tested some mean settings to see if they would be good for the rando. It's rough. You can't attack or double jump. Oh, lordy. You're corn maxing? That's a good call. Corn always gotta be useful. Okay, our turnips are not ready to gather. Did you play a little off stream and build another castle the size of Bulgaria? No. 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 It's more or less like you remember it in here. The Hytale version of Tater Trot. We got a Tater Trot, but it won't let me ride it anymore. I don't know why. It's a nice tower, thank you. It's a classic Minecraft build. Got ourselves a nice little, very dangerous sleeping area here. We got our teleporter up here. And a goblin throne. This thing's called a goblin throne. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It feels right. Made all your movement tech into randomized items, so they're out there somewhere. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if they'll add more thrones. I hope so, because this one is a good goblin throne, but it's not a very good vampire throne. Goblin D's. Yeah. I hope we'll get other thrones. Why not connect your house to your tower? Then you can expand it into a castle. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I don't mind there being separate buildings, personally. I was thinking of building another building, actually. It's a pretty spacious tower, thank you. Yeah. I died 5 or 6 times building the roof. But that's just how tall... that's just how tall building goes in block games. Build a crypt? Oh, a crypt would be good. How long did that take you? Probably all of Saturday or Sunday. It took me pretty much all of Saturday. But I've built this tower so many times. So many times. It's not that complicated once you know the general layout. You build a circle at the bottom, and then you bring it up a certain number of blocks, and you just bring it in one. You build another circle, so on and so forth, you know. It ain't a complicated design. The roof is a bit of a mess. The roof is a little bit more complicated, but it's just an X. I've memorized that the blueprints for this thing is like graven in my soul, basically. To wrap it up, all this is the culmination of your 1,000 light year colony bridge project. Out near this permit-locked sector, build out a system where systems will support colonization. That's so cool. Draw people out there and see what the Thargoid devs do about it. That is so fun. So you're like baiting the devs to do something about your project. That's a vampire throne. What better throne than be surrounded by the things that can kill you as a flex? Yeah, that's true. Good point. All right, looks like our wheat grew in. And our turnips grew in. Perfect. I need these turnips to upgrade our farming station. Made a lighthouse one time. Oh, yeah, I built some lighthouses. Did you get the redstone? Did you make a redstone like lamp? Those were always hard to get working. And they didn't like work as well as you wanted them to, but you can make a little like string of redstone lamps with like repeaters that send the signal around in a circle. Hell yeah. We need redstone. Like, we need redstone. I wonder what sort of system they'll have. You're back with pasta. What kind of pasta did you make? Where's my veggies? Okay, so we've got 12 turnips. I think we need 20 of them. I think. Large-scale colonization on the outskirts of the sector will cause something, be it Thargoid attacks, eventual permit grants, or something else. It's an opportunity of some kind. I think that's awesome. Okay. To upgrade it, we need 8 more turnips. Okay. I'll just plant 8 of those. And then 8, 16, 24, 32. So we'll get 30 wheats. Perfect. So we'll put 6 down here. And then the last 2 over here. And then everything else is wheat. Did you know that in Minecraft, if you plant crops in alternating rows, they grow faster? They actually check if they are next to a plant of the same type before they check to grow. And if they are next to a plant that is not the same as them, they grow faster. I don't know if that's true in Hytale, but that's a Minecraft fact. Few people know this. You fortify the Bertolli garlic Alfredo with some plant-based butter and some sour cream. That sounds so good. Put that on top of some angel hair? Hell yeah. It sounds delicious. Okay. And then we got to grow a bunch of cabbages after that. That's why your jumblefuck farms grow faster than your neatly organized farms. Yep. Exactly right. So for efficiency's sake, it's probably still okay to do rows of crops, but alternating rows of crops will grow a lot faster. See, I also just built a capture crate. Checkerboard pattern, yeah. Checkerboard pattern will work real good. You can choose a race like elf. You can, the character creator lets you choose different ears. So yeah, you can be a elf or a orc or whatever. Goblin. I've seen some really good goblin characters. Or kitty cats. You can get animal ears too. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I'm about to do... You could be a cute orc farm boy. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, we've got a capture crate too. I've never used these before, but apparently this is how you catch, like, chickens. Villain? Oh, try it. Get race-based feats? Nah, it's just in the character creator. Hi, Magnificent. How you doing? Orc massage arc incoming. Indeed. It's not illegal. Double jump located. We're so back. We were so... It was so over, but now we're so back. Okay, there's a bar. You're doing well? I'm doing good. We just fired up some Hytale after we were talking about survival strats for this polar vortex that's about to hit us all. But then we ran out of good ideas. That's a big dog. That's a big old dog. Yeah, the bears are mean. They did not nerf their aggressiveness. Where are the chickens gone? I thought there were some chickens over here. I think the capture crate works on a variety of animals, but chickens are the only ones that get a coop. Tastes like brownies if they add 0 sugar, huh? Wait. Did I not add the think emote to Twitch? Is that a Discord only emote? Am I crazy? You got the punch uppercut and roll uppercut. You do not have punch or roll, and the flut is unlocked. Good bird. You're right on for certain levels. Still no attack. All right. No attack, but... Okay, we could capture little baby piglets over there, but what I really want is some chickens. You want to be a skeleton, bro? Yeah, I didn't see a lot of character creator options that would make for a good skeleton, unfortunately. But no worries. I'm sure there'll be models that you can get. In World 2 of 4 already? What the fuck? You don't need no attack. Yeah. Skeletons. You shall await until you can become an automaton awoken from a 1,000-year slumber. Yeah, so if you there's a Hytale plugin for Blockbench. You might have to become the automaton you want to see in the world. Make the automaton you want to see in the world. Fire up block bench, baby. Make a skeleton. I can't reach it now. My blocky arms don't bend. I can't reach the amethyst. Fiddlesticks. We're already seeing people mod their own models. It won't be long. It won't be long at all. I suspect you can probably also, like, since you can just open in the block bench Hytale plugin, I think you can just open the models that already are in Hytale. You can open them and edit them. You can probably just, like, open the skeleton model and just, like, set it to a player model, probably. My baby block arms. Oh, there we go. Got it. Why is it so hard? I can't crush this one. This one's unbreakable. There we go. All right. Where the fuck have these chickens gone? I guess the foxes ate all the chickens or something. Skeletal-esque automatons with the reverse legs and revealed muscle like hydraulic fibers? That's your shit? That sounds great. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that sounds cool as fuck. Let's get some of those in. Chickens. There's more piggies. Oh, wild boar. Baby boar. Story of Seasons and Pastas. It's healing you. You've been rereading Sweetness and Lightning, a cute manga about a single dad dealing with grief. Oh no, learning to cook for his pre-K age daughter. That's your feels, I imagine. That sounds sweet. A different manga updating gave you a chapter about a little girl ghost who passes in because she gets to feed her baby brother, 21-ish. Her favorite ice cream. Oh, she passes on. Aw. Oh. Yeah, that'll squish the emotions out of you. Yeah, restore yourself. You'll be a fox that attacks vampires. Damn it, the fox war is back on. Chicken. I thought peace had finally arrived. You dig this? You're thinking of getting this game so far from your playtime? What is your thoughts on it? Pros and cons. It is very early access. Okay, can I only kidnap your children? I only kidnap your child. Come here, child. Okay. Maybe I don't know how to capture. Maybe I don't know how to use the capture crate. Capture crate. How do I capture? It is very feature incomplete. I'm just Have you tried opening it first? Wait, what? Opening it? What do you mean opening it? Get over here. Get in the box. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's how. Okay, I thought I was gonna attack it. If I left-clicked on it. I thought I was gonna hit it with it. Okay, we've got a chicken. We got a little capture crate chick. Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah, you whack them with it. Okay. I thought surely it would be right-click. You know? I would say the pros of this game is that the fundamentals are down. They've got the fundamentals nailed in, out the gate. The systems are all incomplete. Alchemy doesn't feel good because it's just really simplistic right now. Magic doesn't feel good because it's really simplistic right now. But oh, now we can get on the horse again. Okay. Now how do you? Oh, there you go. Just like that. Okay, don't kill each other. Coexist. You're siblings now, okay? Do you like the look of the armor? Yeah, the style, the art style is simple but pleasing. Maybe we can get a second chicken. I don't know how many chickens you can get in a chicken coop. I'm watching you, Fox. I'm fucking watching you. We got chickens to worry about now. Okay, this way we don't have to separate a family. We can bring the chicken and her baby together. Cave diving, mining, all that. Yep. There's cool biomes down there. We fought some goblins, some cave toads. Okay, chicken acquired. Chicken and her baby get to live together. We were trying to find, there's like different biomes, like different rare cave biomes too. We were exploring this creepy like volcanic region last stream, trying to find the secret dinosaur cave biome that's apparently under volcanic regions. But we weren't able to find it. They can live together in delicious harmony. I pray. There be peace in our times. World of the living and the world of the undead. We are going to bring them together. Calm yourself. Oh, Lord, don't trample the chick. Don't trample the chick. Okay. Everybody's panicking, but... Oh, Lord. Okay. Chick escaped. Got kicked out by the horse. Horse gotta eat the chick. Oh, God, they will do that. They will do that. What if you can catch a dino? I need to be able to ride a velociraptor. Hi, mouse. This mouse has been hanging around my place since the first day, and it's really cute. You watched it? Oh, God. Trauma. You watched it happen once. Might want to create separate pins. There's a chicken coop item. We just gotta figure out... Oh, we gotta upgrade this thing. It's a chicken coop, like... where is it? Yeah, chicken coop. Once we get this thing to a workbench tier 5, we'll be able to build a chicken coop. And that'll keep them nice and safe, I think. Lord Mousecula of House Squeak Piss. Yes, I accept this lore. Yeah, that ain't right. I thought horses were vegetarians. Turns out, very few animals are as strict about it as you might think. Deer will just eat a bird. It's fucked up. Ooh, stone planters. We can get stone planters now. I wonder how these work. Not 100% sure. Ooh. You make all kinds of vines, too. These could look nice on the tower. Poison ivy? Wall ivy? Oh. I want some wall ivy. Do you think it spreads like in Minecraft? I wonder. Opportunistic predation. Yep. Can happen. Yeah, it's wild out there. Horse bit your cousin's finger off and ate it? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Accident, but what an accident. Let's see. We'll see if these grow. I hope they do, because it would look really great if they do. I don't know if that's like a thing in this game or not. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing? That's horrifying. Google newborn foal hooves. Yeah. Do yourself a learning. Hey. Back off. We've come to an understanding, Fox. He's snooping around my chicken coop. He better not. He better fucking not. Leave my chickens alone. And my panicking undead horse. If you don't train them to spit something out, they'll just swallow it. Bye-bye, finger. Fucking hell. He has a 3D printed one that's sparkly? Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's making the best of it. I would get one that had a lighter in it. Or my house key. Or, like, a Swiss Army knife finger. That would be so cool. I mean, if you have to have one, obviously. You run fast, strong as fuck, will kick your spine out your back, and bite with enough force to dent wood. That's a fact. Do not underestimate. Never underestimate. Okay, we can feed this scrap sword to the eater, the salvager. Also, they have toothpicks for legs and they suffer a minor fracture. They instantly die. They are simultaneously fearsome, incredible designed war beasts and also the most delicate creature that can have a tummy ache that kills it. So, yeah, that's horses for you. Hi, Scrimbus. How you doing? Rip weird Twitter. I know. Is it still snowing, Hellpepper? Has it let up yet? Always your cousin was mostly upset he'd have to learn a new way to hold video game controllers. I imagine that would take some adjustment. For sure. But you're also enjoying some Hytale. Hell yeah. I am so pleased at where it is already. Okay, that's an iron hatchet we'll just hold on to. Thorium hatchet. Apparently you need thorium or cobalt pickaxes to do adamantite in the next update. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We're gonna have to upgrade. Whoa! La Dovahkiin! We always get... This is the most common ultra rare, which is weird. It should be even odds for all of them. They are monoliths. Like, until you've met a horse, you just don't understand. You laugh at Bill the pony, but a pony is taller than the average humans. And horses only get big. There's some big ol' horses. That's so true. Sacre bleu. Now, what is our next best course of action? For some reason, the turnips and the wheat all grew. If a human bites another, bitch is getting stitches. Oh, humans are awful. Dirty, dirty mouths. We do not have any protection or answers to being bitten. No loose skin, no thick, rough hide, not even armor scales. Yeah, that's true. Finally, started going up. Let's go. Finally. Are you, like, not... Oh. I didn't realize you could water things into maturity. That was really weird. Is that how... Wait, what? Is that how it works? Huh? Maybe by the walls blocking light? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but maybe. That's how gardening works. You just put the water directly on it and it plumps it up real fast. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. Okay, and then we need, I think, 20 cauliflower. So we're just gonna do a whole field of cauliflower. 19 of them, I think. You do that too, plump right up. More water, more grow. 20 cauliflower. Okay, so we need to plant 19 of that. Let's do an even 20. Fuck it. And then, what is a 20 minus... So it's 12 plus 6, so we need 18 wheat. Hell yeah, thank you for enlisting, Magnificent. Thank you. Oh, that was exactly as many essence of life as we had. I guess we'll do... I guess it doesn't really matter where we do them. As long as they're all in the ground. Hi, VS, how are you doing? Thank you for enlisting, soldiers. Your mom won a Shetland pony when she was 5 in a grocery store raffle? Lived out in the country. That is a hell of a country-ass raffle. You got a whole pony? She needed to pull a cart to give her and her sisters a ride. She named him Mr. Ed. That's so cute. They put estrogen in the water to make the frickin' bulbs grow. The tulips. Okay. Great. Let's check, I guess, that it's... Oh, it wasn't hydrated. Okay. Make sure everything's hydrated. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? Have you conquered Hytale? We're on. You're looking at it. This is conquering right here. An empire runs on wheat and steel. We got both. Splashed with the trans water. Your breath smelled like a dragon skull preparing to belch a flame. Hell yeah. Do we have any art of this? He learned how to drink from a straw. Oh, Mr. Ed. The agrarian anarcho run, you know it. So while that's growing, what was I gonna do? Let's go. What's something fun we can do? Oh, let's investigate the ancient gateway. Is this scored down? Oh, I don't know. For anyone else, your shit just ain't loading nothing.
CD wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. No, you majored in English. You have no drawing talent. Fair. And you were too busy crying from all the estrogen. It's true. If I see a dog that's too cute in a commercial, it's waterworks time. Why am I crying? I don't know. No, I went to the wrong place. We can go through the portal and have an adventure too. What we want to look at is the ancient gateway. What it's going to take to build it. Ancient gateway. 30 cobblestone, 10 thorium, and 10 essence of the void. We have that. We're going to need more thorium, I think. 30 cobblestone. How much thorium do we have? Currently, I think probably about 5. We have 6 thorium. Okay. So where do we get thorium? The desert? I think. Let's go to the desert. Hurry up so you can edit the tower to include the elevator. Ah. Having created a Hytale will be completely insane. That they're already working on it is very pleasing. Oh, it could be down in your area. No servers or DMs are loading for you. Jeez. When your E first hit, you turned your LED bulb blue and laid on your bed listening to Crying to the Moon by Bruno Mars. I can cry by thinking about crying, and I can cry about thinking about not crying. It's a talent. It's theater, darling. Theater. Still keeping an eye on Hytale for being made in... Wait, is it made in part Java? I thought it wasn't. I thought it was all C++. Or whatever. I don't know nothing about it. Hormones are a hell of a drug. They really are.
Recruit has joined the army of Balashiyat.
Oh, hello, Colton. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You live and breathe, create. It's always got to be in there. It's got to be in there. Yeah, it sure is interesting. It was fun to experiment with. Oops. The server side is Java to make it easier to cross-platform and support the modding community. Okay. Java and C Sharp. All right. You getting high? Hi, Rahamil. How you doing? We need a documentary. A trans woman migrating to a water hole to rehydrate from a ritual, keening for potential mates. David Attenborough. Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Good night, fam. Thank you so much. Thank you, Testone. T-Stone. T-Stone? All right. Cross-platform? I don't know how cross-platform it is. Create some form of combinable, sortable inventory and resourceful bees, and you're ready. That's it. That's all we need. Okay, so if we just keep going south this way, we should get to the desert. And I think... That's right. I'm woke. That's right. From sleeping. A Hytale version of mine colonies would be interesting. I never really got a handle on mine colonies. It was so confusing. But it was not like the main focus of the mod I was playing. It was just like, it was in there. It was like, oh lord. I'm just gonna ignore this. Gracious. Are there enough of them? Create ours, yeah. And what are we looking at? There is a what are we looking at? That one do exist. Yeah. Okay, do we get any weapons from these guys? Oh, come on. Okay, so here's my complaint. Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh, lordy. Got him. Here's my complaint about fighting skeletons and such. The higher the level my sword gets, the less it feels like I should be fighting them, because I am literally wasting my weapon and getting nothing for fighting them. Not even, like... I'm not even getting experience points, you know? It's just establishing a sustainable colony to work your auto miners. Yeah, true. You know, about Hytale, there's another fundamental problem. Yeah, there is in... Wait, what am I looking at? There is one. We need money. Exactly. We need money, experience orbs, something that you get whenever you kill a thing. It doesn't have to be like... There has to be some positive thing for engaging with those skeletons. Otherwise, at some point... I do the math and it says I am losing resources and gaining nothing by fighting skeletons. The only faction you've met trades in essences. If that's money, then make enemies drop essences. Correct. It can just be one each. It's fine. Otherwise, the higher level I get, the less I want to do combat. And that is, you call that a perverse incentive. Hi, bear. 2 bears. Drop the skeleton drops in the table to pull out an emerald later. Yeah. Yeah. Anything like that. It's also what they called you in college. Hell yeah. That's a good one. That one works good. Is that a little owl? Oh my god, you're so cute. Okay. Nice big cave, but we're making our way to the desert. So we gotta find thorium. I want to put capitalism in Hytale. I gotta get my riches. I gotta be able to sit on a big pile of gold coins. Yeah, I do. You have returned. Welcome back, Tsar. Sometimes it's a... Yeah. That one was a... knock it out of the park. What's that? See that? Oof. It's in a pile of skulls. Okay. I still want to be surrounded with gold and gems and rings and goblets, though. Grand Slam. It was a spooter, but what's that? Cool building ahead of us. Oh, this is the fox village. This is the village of weird, wary foxes that don't like us much. And somebody's taking damage over there. Oh, wait, no, maybe you're skeletons. Maybe you're a skeleton village. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, that was just a... Are you the skeleton village or are you... Somebody's taking damage over here. Oh, it's a meerkat. Jesus Christ. Are you the foxes or... Yeah, this is the weird fox people that people are going to make art of. I can't figure out how you interact with them. Brass, blades, blood. Oh, I'll take it. The Finnick furries, yeah. Oh, you know these are going to be popular. But I don't know how to interact with these guys. Here, do you want to, if I drop a food? Do you like a food? You seem to be interested. Can I interest you in a food? No? What about a meat skewer? They have fleas. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Scared. Oh, God, on fire. Buddy, get out of there, buddy. Oh, God. Their religion is a horrifying one. Jeez. Bud, you okay? Oh, my God. I did nothing of the sort. That was a ritual self-sacrifice, okay? I am innocent. Buddy set himself on fire and then threw himself on the impaling stick. I had nothing to do with that. No, not the meerkat. Oh, God. Jesus, this place is dangerous. Y'all really don't know how to navigate this campfire, huh? The court will not see it this way. Oh, geez. Should we take up this campfire? I feel like they're gonna... I think we should take up the campfire. Let's take up the campfire. They cannot be trusted around it. We're going to interfere with the natives' violent and primitive religion and remove their worship of fire, as they cannot be trusted with it. It's for their own good. We're doing a light mine colonialism. Ooh, your iron, my iron, our iron, comrade. The Prime Directive. Screw the Prime Directive. Thorium. See, it paid off. A copper mace. Ooh, okay. Aaron. Yeah. British Empire. Oh, no, not at all. We're benevolent. We're saving them from themselves, really. Chitin. Nice. I like their beds. They're cute. When has the Prime Directive ever done me any good? Exactly. All right. I trust you to not impale yourselves on the impaling stick. Be fruitful. When does it end? I don't need this. This land sucks. I don't need this. I just need their thorium. I need their natural resources that's buried in their earth. So I will need mineral rights. They can keep the land, but I need mineral rights. See, that looks like a likely place to look for thorium over there. Those big mountains. These canyons. Gogmazios. What's a Gogmazios? Is that a Pokemon? Colonialism. It's a terrible thing. Thankfully, this is a video game. Oh, from a Monhun. Yeah. Gogmazios. That's the oil dragon, right? Didn't James Cameron make several movies about this? Yeah. That's true. What's that pink bird? What's that? Dogma's the oil dragon. It eats sulfur, so it feeds on minerals. Yeah. Hot take incoming. Let's go. Did Monster Hunter Wilds ever start to run better? It didn't. It never gave me too much trouble compared to some folks. A flamingo? Look at the flamingo. Let me perceive you, please. I want to perceive you. Look at that walk. That walk cycle is really good. Capcom turning to Gen. Yeah. I saw a little buzz about that today, and everybody was really mad to hear it. Yeah. That's right. Fucking US battleships about to show up off the shore of I can't even remember the land mass in Monster Hunter Wilds now. Can't even remember what it's called. What's that? Oh, just copper. Just copper. Always more copper. It's fine. What I need is thorium, damn it. Need the green rock. I guess we can go down caving. There's caves around here. I was just hoping we'd find some surface thorium. It'd be easy to see in the cliff faces. Green, glowing. But all I see is cactus and copper. Cactus and copper. You're not even a cave. You're just a pit. Recent commentary is based off an old article. More recent reports state great internal resistance. I hope so. The band AI submissions from SF6 and Mega Man Art Contest relatively recently. That's a good. That's a good. All copper are bastards. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, hi. Oh shit, you do a lot of damage. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're taking serious damage. Good lord. Mein Gott. Good gravy. Hostiles detected. Mean bug. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Definitely need a bigger can of Raid. Oh my god. Alright, where's a cave for us to explore? Look for thorium. Feel like we walked past one. Is it this over here? Aha! Cave. Okay, let's see if we can find some thorium. White mushrooms. And that's the cave. Not the best cave I've ever seen. What color is thorium? It's green for some reason. We hightailing it. Yeah, how you doing, Chagral? None of these caves go anywhere. They're just these little, like, nothings. Hi. Wait, what? Mount? Oh, hello. Oh. Goat time. Cave goat.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hi-ho Silver, indeed. Hello, A20. Welcome in. They are perfect caves for shelter. That's true. I don't know that they're perfect caves for finding our resources, but we're going to hold out hope. Oh, those are boom shrooms. Okay. Bud, don't go in there. I can think of few things worse than sending a goat into a boom shroom cave. But it would be funny. January 17th, 2025 article from Google Cloud Japan. The Kazuki Abe, Capcom technical director, one of the most time-consuming and time-consuming elements of game development is to come up with ideas to create a game worldview. Is that true? Is that? We need to think about the shape and the manufacturer's logo ourselves and make it ourselves using tools such as Vertex, Gemini Pro, Gemini Flash. That's what a weird statement. I don't feel like that's true. That's the hard part that takes the most resources. It's like, oh, the ideas are the hard part, you see. It's not even a real job title. That's just somebody who pulls a fat paycheck to talk out his ass. Says I. But also, for some reason, people need to think and people need to pay attention. People need to, like, listen when he speaks and, like, follow his orders, I guess, or they'll get fired. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? Right on. Jeez, that's such a drop. Should have built rope. I keep forgetting to. You have a ton of ideas, yeah. That's most C-suites for real. More copper. It's just copper. Ugh. There's some iron at least. result of dumb jokes with friends or the results of insomnia? Yeah, no kidding. Snow stopping soon. Oh god. Snow stopping soon. He's labeled as a director, programmer, and lead AI engineer on a few of their titles. Wacky shit, yeah. Feels strange to pay designers and concept artists and tech demos and storyboards. I mean, thinking it's so easy. I think at least one thought, yeah. Yep. We should automate that. What a dork. Jeez, what a dork. More iron. I love iron. Yeah, they could, yeah, true. That would be a pain. It oxidized. And it's more than purely decorative. I feel like the distribution of copper versus everything else is off. But it is what it is. Sure is a lot of copper. Did you ever play Terraria? I have bounced off Terraria so many times, and I can't exactly tell you why, because I love block games, and I love survival crafters. But there's something about the early game of Terraria that I just bounce off of. Like, I'm bored. I don't know why. Terraria combat feels bad. That might be part of it. Maybe in the end game, I see people play end game Terraria, and it's like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on screen right now. It looks so weird. But, like, in a fun way. Okay. We're down here in the awful zone where the frogs appear. And still no thorium. But at least there's more iron. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that ad break. You didn't miss nothing. Just caving. Just some caving. You eated all of it? Aw. Couldn't save me some of it. Oh. Somebody just made an evil noise. Did you hear it? Oh, lava. AI bubble popping soon. That Microsoft article? Which one? The one that's like, if we don't start figuring out something productive to do with this, we're gonna be broke. That one? That one was a doozy. Whoa, what is that guy? That thing looks villainous as fuck. What are you? Yes, Altman has repeatedly been like, oh, no, this is not profitable. And it's like, but still give me more money. We'll get there. I go, what? Bruh. Bro, what are you talking about? You probably eat something right now, just in case. You should, yeah. Burn it all down, yep. Also, yeah, Altman has repeatedly eaten people. That's almost certainly true. Yeah, there's this whole, like, tour of folks going around right now, like, whining about people being too mean to AI and it's hurting their bottom line. It's like, I'm not sure what the strategy is here. I'm not sure I understand. Is it reverse psychology? I don't know. Does purchase babies and he does eat them. That much we know fairly certain. Ouch. Hey, bud. Like your flaming sword. Can I have it? Oh, fuck. A frog. Ah, fuck. 2 frogs. Fuck! Ooh, no, so many enemies! So many foes! All of a sudden. Aww. You can survive that fall. Trust. See, I survived the fall. It went bad, so fast. There was 1 dude, and then there was 3 dudes, and then there was 8 dudes. Ugh. He was just a really bad rider. Oh, spider. We don't have to do this, bud. I'd prefer we didn't, in fact. Yeah, the frog monsters, Wisp, they are the worst in the game, in my opinion. The worst foe in the game is frog. Mod them out, easy. Yep. I know, it's pretty mean. But it's true. Met one of them, it wasn't great. If you can take on 1 and you have a shield, it's fine. If there's 2 and you have a shield, it's dicey. If there's anything else around, it's fucking a nightmare. Does fire spread? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I don't have any means of creating fire, so I'm not sure. Are they getting nerfed? Oh, thank God. Those things are too much. They need a little bit of a nerf. She says, I'm holding a torch in my hand, but I don't have a... I don't have a means of making, like, a freestanding fire. They already got a nerf. They need another one. They need a second nerf. Ooh, look at all that iron we got, baby. Ooh, yeah. Enchants give us thorn shields, reflect shields, light enchant for shields. That would be so cool if they were mutually exclusive, honestly. Where you chose, like, well, do I prefer light source or one that does heavier shield bashes? I think that would be cool. Yeah. Give me good shield enchants. That would be neat. Turn on the hide armor thing. That's coming in the next one, yeah. That's coming in the next update this weekend, I think. Pretty sure. Whoa, goodbye. My 1 thorium that I found in a treasure chest. I stole it from the Finnick Fox people. Didn't even find it in the... Tomorrow, yeah. Very exciting. Let's make 5 more meat skewers. 1, 2, 4, 5. It's as many as you can carry in 1 stack, I think. When you reverse grab, you can see all the shit you've got all over your floor. My ibuprofen. Oh, there's my ibuprofen. Should we name the Finnick tribe? Yeah, sure. What are you thinking? Don't name them after Kit. That's a recipe for disaster. Good to know. Okay, we will not do that. I do want a little campfire. We should make a little like... Oh, we should make a little like chill out area. I mean, we're going to set ourselves on fire if we put this down. Like, constantly. We're going to be setting ourselves on fire if we put this down. So maybe we'll hold on to these for now. Vulpes. Vulpes Zerda. Where does boom powder go? Oh, I think I've been saving the boom powder over here. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Perfect. That's emeralds, not thorium. The auto stack button is so handy. Look at my inventory. Look how clean it is. Look how crisp and clean it is, Hellpepper. Are you proud of me? It's all because of that button. Just having my chests, like, by type of thing. Okay. Oh, greater essence of life. Don't those take 100? I'm not sure I have. Oh, they take a whole 100. Oh, jeez. It's rough. Cleanest my inventory has been in 43 years. I know. Thank you for the affirmation. 10, 20, 30. 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I have 38 slots. I'm going to just put down oops all wheat to get more. We need to get more life essence. We just need raw life essence. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Wheat is fine. Is there a quick chest hotkey? There is. It'll grab if there's already an item of that type. It's not a hotkey. It's like a button. Here, I'll show you.
Dembone CD wants you to wet those fangs.
Cerveza Cristal.
Your Majesty.
Myrtle seeds in a pot or something? Yeah, I'm not sure how those work yet. This little quick stack, if there's something in your inventory that's already there, like I have, oops. Wait. No, I drop a single one. Okay. If I drop a single berry there and then I hit the auto stack, it'll move anything that's in my inventory that already has one in there, it'll move it into there. Very handy. You know the button. I don't know the hotkey. I don't know if there's a hotkey. No. Not sure. Rare bongo square. Yeah, no. World 2 is currently locked. Headed to World 3. Cannot roll. Cannot crouch. Cannot attack. Somehow still making progress. Incomprehensibly. Some Sapporo? Non-alcoholics in the fridge? Hell yeah. Cheers. Well, now we need 3 more thorium, and that's just to upgrade the damn farming thing. No, it's not for that. Wait. Why was I getting thorium in the first place? Oh, it's for the ancient gateway. That's why. Okay. That's why. That's why we were going for thorium. It's for the ancient gateway, so we can go explore other worlds. Okay, you have to beat Claw with no attack? I think that's going to be a challenge. Come on, no attack challenge run. Pick up the modding tools, yeah. Okay, is the desert the place to go for thorium? Other folks, other Hytalers. Is the desert the place to go for thorium? Defeated with yellow echo. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. How do you do it? Do you not need an attack to do it? Yes, and gold. Gold, I had better success over in the mountains with the Yetis than I did in the desert. But that's good to know. The desert is the place, but it can be deceiving. Some sub-biomes do not have the thorium. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Hello, Bats Crayon. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. All right, we'll go back and see what we can find. Other hightailers. You can't throw pocket sand. Other hightailers. You shoot Yellow Echo by punching. You do not have a punch. You can stop, zoom into your goggles, and shoot Yellow Echo that way. Oh, God. That's horrifying. That's what you gotta do? That's how you gotta live? Good source of storm petals. Needed them for the farm bench upgrade. Storm petals, I see. From the storm thistles. Okay. I assume. I have a couple storm thistles. I'll keep my eyes open. Piglet. Yellow Eco grants you an option. Any option to do any damage at all. Where's the magical brain juice that enables one to lock in and hyper focus? Damn. I've never had a prescription for it. If you know somebody, by all means. What mountain biomes are those right there? Not 100% sure. Probably not a one with thorium, though. Not healthy. Yeah, it's usable. This is just like a random. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have your standard array of stuff. We gotta go more that way. Towards our tombstones. Gallon of the stuff. Yeah, whatever, wherever it is. The coffee's not kicking in, is it, Bones? Yeah, I poured myself 2 cups. I had a cup when I got home and then immediately poured myself another cup of the strong stuff. And it's just for base level functioning. It is not, it has not woken me up so much as kept me almost functional. SB is right. It is an addiction. It's true. SB is not wrong to say it. Oh. Blue crystals. So we found sapphires and we found emeralds. We need to find a ruby so we can make our fire staff. I haven't found a ruby yet. Gotta bring myself back up to 0. No shit. That's real. Ugh. Because my numbers can go significantly into the negatives without it, unfortunately. Rough. Okay, there's the Foxy village. And their pet hyena. With the really good face. The hyena who has a really good face. Feel like you're dying, I know. Wake me up inside. What you look like fresh out of a shower. They're so funny looking. I love the bug eyes that they gave them. All right, so what sub-biome does have thorium? I wonder. Your zoo doesn't have any hyenas? That's so sad. I love hyenas. If your D&D gnolls aren't matriarchal, and if the matriarch doesn't rock a gigantic pseudo penis, your gnolls are boring. And you need to retire from game mastering and world building. That's my hot take. Oh, what's that? Hyenas and a lion? Oh my god, it's like the Lion King all over here. You wish. We can always aspire. Are hyenas a trans femme allegory or a trans mask allegory? I'm not sure that they're either. I think both can yeah. I think it would get really complicated to try to find exactly what that's an allegory for. No, they're animal. they're an animal. Yeah. Every yin you've known was trans femme. I think that's the most common identifier. For sure. I think that tracks the best. You gotta show someone the hyenas. They didn't believe you for so long. You pulled an HP. You shared the video. Oh, lordy. Yeah, the giving birth is a hell of a thing. An allegory for serving cunt in an unconventional way. Okay, there's evil bugs over there. But there seems like there's cool stuff. What did I walk in on? We were just talking about how cool hyenas are. And how cursed their pregnancy is. I wish you wouldn't, bug. I wish you wouldn't, bud. Fucking bugs. Baldur's Gate 3 flashbacks? Wait, are the gnolls in Baldur's Gate 3? Are they, like, biologically accurate hyenas? Because they should be. What animal does someone's persona have to be for it to be a red flag? That's a super interesting question. I think maybe like a... I don't know if it's a red flag so much as I have immediate questions that I would like answers to as quickly as possible. If it was like a lamprey or a hagfish or something. Snow leopards as a yellow flag, but they have such long tails. Geese. Rottweiler? Oh. This dude was just chewing on me. Rudely. They're an actual Nazi dog whistle. Pun not intended. I hate that. I'm sure it's a not all situation, but a enough of situation. Like people wearing a Thor's hammer or having a rune tattoo where you're like, I know not all, but enough that I have to ask a follow-up question, you know? God, their range is long on that attack. Yeah, Rottweilers are good. I hate the rep they get. I hate that. Create a neat pun creature like a Rottweiler or a rot. Well, yeah, that's good. I like that. What's a green flag? Dinosaurs? I wonder. The pitties. Oh. I love pitties. I live with a pitty right now. What is this thing? I love it. Whatever it is, I'm in love. I wish I had my capture crate still on me. I would bring that thing back home. Okay. Oh, thorium! 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 Holy moly. Okay, it looks like you don't have to go down into the depths of the earth to find thorium. Elephants are a green flag? I never see people with elephant personas. That's wonderful. I guess the word persona seems like a weird fit for an elephant, but you know. This port you're at sells thorium? Holy shit. Mammal sona? Yeah, what's a better word there? Look at this spiky boy. He was very timid, but I like this little Koopa. Stomping Koopas. Also a fast turtle, yeah. Please. I am willing to trade, Faranox. Just going about his day. I'm gonna stop fussing at him, but I just wanted to appreciate how beautiful his model was. Yeah, you're not fooling me. I know that guy. Oh, that guy irked me. So I was like, oh, your politics seem all right. You seem like a blue collar dude with like decent politics. Great, wonderful, love it. Oh God. Oh, you didn't read the room on that one, huh? If you got that as a young man, wildly ignorant of its implications, you could, if you were a savvy person, you could weave that into a compelling narrative about overcoming ignorance, but you didn't. Instead, you got called out for having a fucking Totenkampf. Bonehead. That's what I say. Been there, done that about naming sodas that don't have fur. Nah. Dolphins are a yellow flag too, because you have to ask why. Do you know what they do to other animals and people? They're almost as bad as humans. Which pharaoh is that? Oh, you know. Is that thorium? Proof of thorium, thank you. What would you like in return? I have a bunch of bone fragments and linen scraps. It's fascinating to research people overcoming hate and getting their racist ink covered up or removed. Yeah, there's lots of like tattoo parlors that'll like remove that shit for people for free. It's like a public service that they do where they're like, yeah, no questions asked. You want that shit taken off? We are happy to do it. We have special days for that. And that's awesome. Okay, so I was right to begin with is you're supposed to find thorium on the surface, I guess. And not go down into the caves. 8 billion credits, okay. You sure I can't interest you in some bone fragments and linen scraps? Cooking with that screenshot, let me see. Is it in the astral plane? Where's it at? Where did you put it? Whoa. Somebody, we have Sapieni did art. Oh my goodness. There's some older art. Oh. I didn't see that. Shit. I need to come back to that. Where the heck? Oh, you put it in the kitchen. Okay. You're cooking. It's in the kitchen. That's the joke you were making. Yeah, it's easy to get lost. Diggity damn. Thank you for the thorium. All your Buddhist homies and your Greek Hermes worshippers out here with the swastika, and it's like, sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to let that symbol go. It's not time to be reclaiming it. There was a horrible thing that happened to a dude, my Taekwondo instructor, and he wore the, I mean, I don't remember the specific name for the Buddhist, like, you know, holy wheel symbol, but like people were like, hey, that's making me uncomfortable. And it was like, okay, you have to do a single education on world religion to understand that that is not the same symbol. You have to do a single one moment of world religion education to understand that that is not the same symbol. The Natsuwan is backwards. Yeah. Yeah, fucking, oh god. Such a strange and awful, like, rabbit hole of things to dive into, learning about, like, all the theosophists and weird, like, folks that were super into yoga and, like, Eastern tantrism and such, and how they influenced the, like, weirdo fucking Nazi occultists who, like, came up with all those symbols and just, like, wreaked havoc all over the symbolic landscape. How is this game? Hi, Amy. How you doing? I think it's very promising. I think it's very, very promising. We are still brushing up against the edges of what is in the game so far. It's very early access, so it'll take a while for it to be, like, feature complete. But I think it's going to be really good in about a year. And I think it's really fun already. So many parts of the world that really do still use it, yeah. And even more parts of the world that have had to abandon it, like most native tribes. It's a shame how a symbol that existed for most of human history has been made so dangerous. 100% that. 100% that. And then there's motherfuckers on Twitter who will, like, put that shit in their username, and you know why they are, and they do the little troll face where they're like, oh, actually, I'm just a huge fan of Buddhism. And you're like, you are the worst person on the planet. You are actively, like, mocking a living world religion and using this as your little dog whistle. A cult of people who believe themselves to be a superior culture, who refuse to create symbols and terminology of their own and insist on stealing it. Fascinating that. Yep. India has such a rich history. Buddhism spread all over the world, and now it's just a ruined symbol. I mean, yeah, it bears this terrible, like, it has been done this terrible disservice. You know? It was all over the United States, and now so you use it because it was popular. There are cowards who can only take, never create. Sounds familiar. Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Cerveza Cristal just got covered in hand sweat for hours. I didn't realize that I got another one. I'm so sweaty. Sorry. More thorium, baby. Buddhism is so cool. It is. Tolkien's whole take on the difference between good and evil. Mm-hmm. Oh, those are bones. Those aren't iron. That's just bones. No offense, bones, but I got plenty. Carmine patched thorn. That's cool. Cool looking. I think there's definitely room for acceptance and understanding in these cases. I think, like, people also, like, there is a responsibility the world over to, like, understand that there are other contexts that things exist in and have existed in for a long time. And it is wildly Western-centric to just say, like, well, because this side of the planet had a group of people who fucked this shit up, that side of the planet doesn't get to have their holy symbol anymore. Wildly out of place thing to say, you know? We come across a battlefield? Maybe. They leave so much destruction in their wake. It is true. Oh, more. Green. Give me the green stuff. Bill said get rid of those. Oh, no. in context to everything else around it. People like to reduce things down to easily comprehensible bits, and I understand why. The world is fucking complicated. But we owe it to the world to, like, educate ourselves with the fullness of context as much as we can. The fucking Punisher skull. Jesus Christ. Now, there is an instant red flag if I see it in the real world. Despite the fact that, obviously, the Punisher would hate absolutely everybody who wears it on their fucking FBI challenge badge, challenge patch, or whatever the fuck they're doing these days. Good lordy. Instant red alert. If I see that on somebody's pickup truck. We gotta go. We gotta go. You watched the original Mad Max tonight? How did you feel about it? It is not my favorite. Though it has its moments. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Yeah, I think that's a great comparison. It's the Evil Dead one of Mad Max. Of like, yeah, this has Fireflower, hello? This has the elements of what Mad Max will be later, but it is not there yet. It's more the Punisher than Mad Max, I think that's a great comparison. It's not a good movie. It's not. It is not my favorite. The Road Warrior is unimaginably cool. Incredibly cool. Red feather leaf. Look at this cool cursed fucking... Is that a cursed, like, bug hive or something? You little fucker. Get down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting my shit kicked in over here. Oh, boy. We need to just keep moving. I somehow threw... one of my potions away. Thank you for the sturdy chitin. How did I do that? Where did that potion go? While I was running from that dude, I threw a potion somewhere. I don't know how I did it. Thought I did. Oh, no, that was me having it selected. And it was like doing the thing. You are unstoppable. Kick obtained. Holy shit. Is Thunderdome good? I love Thunderdome. It is worse as a movie than The Road Warrior, but it is... I love it. The movie Inseminoid? 2 years after Alien, it looks like it came out 20 years prior. It's called Inseminoid? Jesus Christ, you can't be serious. What a name. Oh, I put nothing but respect on Tina Turner's name. Nothing but. Anti-Entity is the reason I love that movie. But it is not good. It's an awful movie. You watch it crossfade, it still wasn't fun. Jeez. Yeah, this is an insect hive. This is all like... Oh, gross. Nice shooting Tex. Lord. Hate it here. Oh god, and it just makes more of them. Do they just keep coming?
Might be time for better armor. I don't know if any better armor gives, like, better protection. I guess better armor will give us more hit points. I guess there's that. Can't believe this happened to me. Aim where your enemy's going to be, not where they... Oh. Juking on me. Christ's sake. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Scarrak egg sacs. Oh. Gross. Cleanse the hive. To burst medium Scarrak sac. Fascinating. So we can harvest the eggs. And just bring them with us. And have our own Scarraks, I guess. I don't know why we would do this. But apparently it's an option. Sorry about the devastation I'm wreaking on your... No! Family. Sorry about that. You're going to bed. Good night, Tsar. Have a wonderful night. Alright, let's get out of here. This place sucks. They're kind of cute. They're like a little cute. They're mostly awful. Okay, which way did we come? I think we came from over there. So this bit o mesa or whatever might have more thorium. Morium. Scanning. Like they have so many like clear, yeah, raid this with your friends areas. I think that's true. That's a fair way of describing that. Thorium. Right there. Dead ahead. One miserable little block. Maybe there'll be more underneath. Nope. Okay, how are we doing on thorium? We've got 23 pieces. Oh, there's a little bit more right there. They do seem to reward surface mining. I agree. We've had fruitful journeys just exploring the tops of mountains. Iron is the one thing that like straight up does not seem to appear on the surface. You gotta go deep for iron. Everything else we've found on the surface at some point, I think. You don't like mining in Minecraft? I don't either, Farinox. Minecraft is literally my favorite game. It's actually my favorite game in the world, and I hate mining. You think to not go caving, strip mine until you get something that can do it for you? I don't even like to. I'll just let somebody else on the server do the strip mining for me. Ooh, already? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. You found iron on mountains and in the icy areas on the surface. Okay. So even iron can be found on the surface. In the mountains and in the icy areas. That's good to know. It's good intel. The crackles, the pops. Oh, they are severe today. Be the Hytale server farmer. Hell yes. I love going out and fighting stuff and pulling materials out of creatures' bodies. I don't much care for mining. Farming, I'm fine with. Brewing potions? Oh, I love doing that in Minecraft, even though it's the simplest. Like, it's not even, you can't even call it a mini game to brew. I just like doing it. It brings me some kind of weird joy to just fill a chest full of potions. Have full large pads while your carrier is ticking down to jump away. Wait. We'll have full large pads. What does that mean? What is it to have full large pads? What's that? What's that? A parrot. Cute. Hi, parrot. A hyena and a skelly man. Angry, screaming skeletons down below. Would kill for a spyglass. Leave me at home. Let me grow the crops. Oh, it takes all types to make a village. What if we were farmers? Together! Squad is Kit as the combat expert, Cat as the storage and farm equipment, and you as the miner crafter pack mule. Hell yeah. That's a good team. Powerful team. Oh my god, more bugs. Has 2 large landing pads, which means you have to wait until the NPCs leave to dock. Oh, you have a 15-minute timer before your carrier leaves because it's jumping to the system you're building it. Oh shit. You're gonna get left behind. Oh no. This is awful. Can you honk your space horn? Wait, you're in the vacuum. Space horns don't work. Most sci-fi shows get this wrong, but horns don't work in space. When you play Hytale, he usually goes mining and dungeon crawling. You explore the overworld and farm. How big is your farm now? I've got the humblest little wheat plot right now. You target them and request docking, and they leave. Oh, you like lock your... You have a horn, you can honk. That shouldn't work. I'm sorry. Sci-fi video games, you should consult with scientists like me to tell you that space horns aren't real. They can't work because of the vacuum of space. You can't honk a horn in space. In space, no one can hear you honk. It's like the movie said. People don't get horny in space. That's true. I'm sure that's false. I bet the like weird blood flow of zero gravity actually makes you like crazy horny in space. That's just my guess. That's not my area of science, so I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess that it would make you like feel crazy down there, you know? If you wear a bra in space, it will strangle you to death. That's true. That's true. It's they just let people have them for narrative reasons. Most sci-fi shows get this wrong. Oh, yeah. The mission was to travel to 3 map locations, set down data scanners, and then defend them from enemies. Cat rushed to the point, cleared the field. Kit went hunting for animals to grab bone weapons and armor, and you harvest logs to build a defensive structure around the point. I love the image of Cat as like the barbarian berserker just striding in, clearing it out. You don't get horny in boot camp. It's something they put in the eggs. Really? I just can't believe that. This is just a narrative I can't accept. Okay, I see thorium over there, but it's like a million miles away. It's on the other side of this fucking mountain. There's a bunch of bugs in the way. Is there any thorium on this side? Oh, scout sniper. That makes sense. Just a colloquial thing. There's a built-in module called the Discover Scanner, and you honk it when you're traveling through a system to do a basic radar scan of the system. I know, I'm just funning. I'm just funning about the idea of space horns being a common sci-fi I'm imagining a world wherein space horns are a common sci-fi convention that people get wrong. Because I think it's a funny idea. Oh, God. Jesus, I fell directly on a cactus. Oh, God. Mods help. She gets surrounded. That's so funny. Okay, where'd the thorium go that I saw? Oh, is it that right up there? Oh, Lord. This stinks. A pain in my ass. Also, camel. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. This camel has a shell on its back.
Your Majesty.
Hold up,
We are
everybody.
being invited by Miss Murakar.
Hello, Miss Marakar. Welcome in, friends. Wow, God. Hi, Raiders. How y'all doing? What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream, friends. Come at me. Didn't die. Didn't die upon the cactus. Hello, friends. I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just playing a little Hytale tonight. Fighting evil foes in the desert. Evil foes who cannot do a combat to save their lives. Jeez. Embarrassing. Brother. Hello. Hi, Miss Marakar. How you doing? What we all getting into? Oh, geez. Oh, God. There can be sandstorms? Shit, it's like Conan Exiles over here. It's so cool. I hadn't seen one of those before. Oh, God damn it. Hyena. You were doing some Sunhaven with some dear friends. How is Sunhaven? I've heard it's really good. Like Stardew, but cranked to like 100. There's sandstorms. That's fun. I like that. Marginally less slaves and titties. That's true. Yeah, there and no penis length slider in character creation in Hytale, unlike Conan Exiles. No game is perfect, Hytale. It's amazing. Is it really fun? It has a lot more like RPG. It's got like magic and a lot more like RPG elements in it, doesn't it? Oh, there's thorium down there. I just saw its green glow. See it. God, what a pain in the ass getting all the way down there, though. Never lets you make it small enough. Christ. There's mods for that, I'm sure. Here, fucker. These bugs are awful, friends. Oh, God. Okay. There's the thorium. That's what we're trying to get. You missed a single orb in Boggy Swamp Nightmare scenario. It's Jover. V's Angry Inch, get out. That's so good. Damn. Ah. Christ have mercy. Let me up. I'm trying to get to my thorium. Oh my God. This biome is a mess. I'm not a huge fan of this biome. Okay, where's that flippin' green rock? Where's the green rock I crave? It's a turtle. Okay, there. I went past it. Okay, which one's the higher one? I need uppies. I'm feeling so short right now. Oh my god, it was a single piece of thorium. Oh, Jesus. Bring back walking around with your hog out in Cyberpunk. At least give you the option. Wait, can you not? So much for player choice. I swear to God. Literally unplayable. Didn't that thing like win awards? And it doesn't even let you? Well, can you only do it in the privacy of your little like cyberpunk like luxury apartment? There was a bug where your character's dick hung out of their pants. That bug feature, you know, you patch out a bug and you're killing somebody else's reason for playing. You hate to see it. Okay. I can't see shit. I think maybe we might need to sleep through the night so we can just even see the thorium, you know? The luxury apartment owned by the smuggler who lives next door to the depressed cop. Why is it so big? They made it so big. Like, I would like, oh, damn. You must be doing all right, V, to afford a place like this. Hello, Beatrix. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Beatrix. The people yearn for a proper Saints Row game where they give you a mini game for streaking. Thank you. Ellie is correct. We do need a new, maybe slightly more polished than the last one, Saints Row game. Fucking love Saints. Bring back Saints Row. Make it bawdy and ridiculous and over the top. Give me that old Saints Row energy. I'm sure the last one was fine in some ways, but like, seems like it did not hit the mark that I come to Saints Row games for. You know? Hi, Beatrix. How you doing? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. We're just doing a little Hytale tonight. Just vibing. Dying in the desert to horrible bugs. What were you getting into? Hi, Jade Harpy. It's good to see you, friends. I hope you had a good one. This biome kind of stinks. Raid message, raid message. There's these big awful bugs and they poison us and it's pretty rude. People will just mean about the new one because it didn't work and crashed constantly. It was only half finished. Yeah, it's a great game outside of that. Yup. Top tier mod work. Oh, you were doing Sunhaven too? Also deep in the cozy vibes. Hell yes. Oh, that's wonderful. I gotta try Sunhaven one of these days. I've heard lots of good things about it. Does it have like classes? Is it kind of like you play like wizard or knight or like, because it has that like, it has more RPG elements, right? Or is it still kind of Stardew where like your class, it's not a class so much as a gear thing, what you put on. You just start it tonight. It's cute. You do recommend. Hell yes. The new one was poisoned by the CEOs and publishers. The devs wanted to make a good one, but they kept getting drawn back. I hate that. I hate that. You could tell that there was some passion, like, still evident in the product that shipped, but that it was not intact, you know? Definitely leans into the fantasy RPG more so than Stardew. Hell yeah. They did an okay job. That's good to know. There's still something there. Okay, how much thorium? We've got 35 thorium. That's a good start. Not nearly as much as we probably will need, because you always need more. But is that thorium down there? Oh, thorium spotted. 2 deposits. 2 deposits. Large ones. Can you be friends with the armadillo? I'm not sure. They don't they don't react much. But maybe eventually we can tame them. You do a LARP. It's one of the best side quests in video game history. Hell yeah. Are you making a nuclear reactor? Ask me no more questions, and I'll tell you no more lies. I don't know why we're getting thorium, or why we're holding it in our pockets. Is that bad? Wait, is that bad? We're turning it into tools, though. Would you think less of me if I just drank out of the French press and put the mug aside? Not at all. Anybody else drinking out of that, Bones? If the answer is no, fuck it. That's your cup now. It's always nice to see you, Beatrix. Always, always. You gotta rate and run. Go. The girl meds are hitting extra. Go. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for coming by, friends. I really appreciate it. We'll take good care of everybody while we just kind of have a exploring time. If you live alone, you can drink out of anything. 3 of us, me, myself, and I. Who's gonna stop you? Exactly. You're free. Let your freak flag fly. What's the worst thing you're willing to drink for a joke? I think plant food was your limit? Isn't that dangerous? I wouldn't drink anything that would cause, like organ damage. It sounds like that would cause surface iron. It's real. Ellie was right. That sounds like it would cause organ damage. I mean, I drank like a whole bunch of shit this Christmas for the fundraiser. What's my limit? I don't know that I don't know what the limit is. I haven't found it yet. I drank cat milk, and that was fine. Every character in the game is canonically LARP, playing the LARP. So if you put on the LARP gear, all villains, rivals, and cops all do fake, hammy, overacted deaths, and the entire experience changes. That is fucking bizarre. You used to work as a janitor, and you take little sips of the chemicals to freak out your coworkers. Junebug, I think you maybe need to explore the ancient arts of sleight of hand so that you can do cool, fun tricks to freak people out like that and not cause organ damage or failure. But you, like, look like you're drinking the cleaning chemical. I think maybe we should investigate that as an option. Mama didn't raise a bitch. Take all your blood cap mushrooms. Oh, it's a window cleaner. Good God. You do me a big concern. Yeah. Who's shooting at me? You can't hit me. I can't hit you. We're at an impasse. Oh. You know, have we actually picked up a bone block before? Cacti. Wait, what's a cacti? We found a creature called a cacti. You're a little cacti. Oh, it's a weeping angel. Get the fuck out. Holy shit. You little fucker. You little stinker. So thrilled. Damn, they move fast. Cacti. Where are you running? Look how mean he is. What a little bastard. All right, I'm gonna take him I'm gonna take his cactus middle. He just dropped cactus. He didn't drop like he's zooming cactus sprite energy or anything. Sometimes you just gotta know if they're gonna drop something good. I'm sorry, them's the rules. Sometimes you gotta test. Sorry to murder a man. He is really cute. And a little bit dead. Just have fun freaking out your teacher by fake cracking your nose. You're actually just levering a thumbnail against the front teeth to make a really loud snapping sound. Yes, that old trick. Sorry. He did a little murder. Whoa, look at this cool stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Bruh. We just found like a Zelda temple. Yo. Whip. Oh, no. Oh. Well. Is a dungeon. Someday. A cute sign, though. Well. Someday you'll be a dungeon. Yeah, it's charming at least. Okay, there's the turtle camel. What is your deal, brother? You're so cool. Whip, trademark, I know. I love these turtle camels. Anyway, what I was saying was we haven't actually picked up a bone block before to see, like, what we can craft with it back at home if we, like, use them as, like, you know, decoration blocks or something. Put them in the furniture maker. Maybe we can make a bone throne or something, you know? Oh, there's the cool lizard. Hey, buddy. You're not. You're just like a chameleon. You're a whole lion. Hey, now. Hey, now. Minecraft village ass. Little structure over here. You got skeletons? Yeah, of course. Always skeletons. Whoa. Get out of here. Be gone. Ooh, got a rusty iron short bow off that man. Now we're gonna find that this is somehow a fort we've already raided. Bad feeling. Got any treasure chests in here? Cute furniture. Where your treasure chests at? Oh. Iron. Okay. Bone fragments. Palm trees. Garbage. You got a bunch of garbage in here. Loot tables are not great in these skeleton forts. Which is sad. Bye. Irony pilled? Me? Nah. Ugh. Oh shit, we about to die. We're suffering. Copper short bow. It's garbage. Why do the chests have nothing but garbage? Autumn. Hi, Autumn. Another rusty iron short bow. Hell yeah. Well, at least that turns into iron when we take it back to our scavenger. You would not be able to define irony pilled. I know it when I see it. I know it when I see it. Somebody's being boring on the internet. And insincere. Iron pilled from all the blood, that's right. It's hard being a vampire sometimes. Just iron pilled. I'm over here, fuck ass bitch. Got it. Okay, I think it's time to go home. We've got like a pretty full inventory. We've got over 40 thorium. I think that's a good start. That'll at least get us the ancient gateway built. And then we can use the ancient gateway to enter a new dimension, apparently. Shard dimension. Talking about you? Hell no. No, I just learned that you're apparently exciting on the internet. All right, where's... Oh, God. Okay, we gotta just go north, I guess. Ow. You! It was you. I know it was you. Freaking cactar. You were born before. Nah. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Those bone fragments. That's all that's left of you. Alas. Keeps his momentum when it freezes, so it just comes flying at you. Is really... That's a great... Yes. It's a great concept. It wouldn't be hard to program. Still chipping away at spaceship design? Hell yeah. How's the progress coming? How are you? We're doing all right. We're just vibing out here. We went on a quest for a weird green rock. And we found plenty of it. Now we just got to get ourselves home. Those guys have never dropped their cool daggers. I wonder if they do. Any point, drop their cool daggers. Wounded. Oh God, I crit poor Bones. Oop. There's the Finnick Foxies. The self-immolating, self-impaling Finnick Fox tribe. Glomps you. Not great, but not bad. Definitely one of the designs of all time. Fair enough. Well, progress isn't linear. Comes in waves. I'm sure you'll get there. If a vampire got consent before drinking blood, doesn't that make them vegan? I guess. Yeah, I think so. Bruh. Why are you so mean, though? Why are you so mean? Drop the white sandstone cobble. We do not require that. Or the sandstone rubble. No. Because the hunt... Yeah. I suppose there's still a debate on that. Well, but the honey... No, I think it would be vegan. Because the thing that leaves us with the vegan question with honey is the bees. You can't ask the bees. They can't say yes. Oh, yes, please take all my honey. What's that? Whoop. They do it without words by implied consent because they recognize the harvester and make extra effort for them in exchange for food and safety. Oh, well, that's fair. I think that's a decent argument to make, at least. In which case, I would say, if you could be certain of that, I would say that it's vegan then. I would say. Is the bee movie bee propaganda? I think it might be. Did a bee make this? Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh, no problem. There we go. Out of spare space. There's the skeleton fort we've cleared out 3 times. Just for fun. My cobalt sword took quite a beating from that trip through the desert. I guess if your sword wears out before your armor, that's a good sign. It means you're hitting more than you're being hit, right? Burb. Me too, sword. Me too. Oh. I'm enchanting you with mending and unbreakable bones. Don't worry. You are being hit. That's right. It's vegan. Bees are known to leave hives if they're unhappy with conditions at an apiary. I think there's a good argument to be made there. I find it compelling. Yeah, the bee worker union? Yeah, solidarity. You wish wasps weren't assholes because they look so cool. They look so cool and they do like sci-fi shit to their prey. Like there's wasps that like will zap their stinger into the central nervous system of their prey and pilot it back to its nest. Like literally drive them like a mech back to their nest. That's insane. Get to go to a free beekeeping class in February? Oh shit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Vegan. Vegan. Brilliant. Are you allergic to bee stings? Yes. Yeah. Bring the EpiPen. I'm sure they'll give you nice protection too. Bees, I think, are one of those things where, like, there's an upward number to the number I can be around and comfortable. They're cool. They're sweet. I love them. They're great. A little clover field with some honeybees, like, floating around it, I'm at peace. But, like, being near, like, a beehive, I start to get a little nervous there. Have this rusty iron short bow, please. And this one. Beautiful. 3 irons. Do we get any other weapons off those dudes? No. Somehow, that's the only weapons we got were 3 iron short bows. Make you want honey? You always have to buy a small portion because you're the only one that likes eating the honey. Yeah. Bottom fourth of it crystallizes. Perfect. We've got 100 bees. Chill. 2 wasps. Nah, single wasp. I'm out. I got zapped by a hornet. Or what? I think it was a big old... I don't know if it was... I don't know the difference between a hornet and a wasp. I'll be real with you. I think it was a wasp. Zapped me on the cartilage of my right ear. And there's still, like 30 years later, there's still a knob. A cartilage knob at the top of my ear. Where, like, the wasp bit me, zapped me, bit me, stung me, whatever it did to me. You have honeyed iced tea with a strawberry vitamin C packet. Damn good hydration. Damn, that sounds like it would, yeah. It's gotta make you go, though. Vitamin C gonna flush you. You can't do tea without honey. Tea with honey is the right call. The little beesies in their houses. I think that sounds great. All right, thorium. Get burning. Oh, we're gonna need some fuel. Oh, you're betting on it. Oh, good. All right. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Honey bottle dipped into hot water, not touching the bottom, melts the crystals. Ooh, smart. Can you burn? Can you burn? Automod, what the hell? Can you burn was what it caught. I guess for bullying. Can you burn bones or fabric? You cannot, unfortunately. You explode before you burn. Oh. Yeah. Belongs on a t-shirt. In like really cool font with a screaming skeleton that's like, exploding. An exploding skeleton. 1 or 2 in a meadow, but get a full hive, you get nervous with strangers. Yeah. Yeah, for basically the same reasons, yeah. You're not up to snuff on crafting uses and such yet. Yeah. I'm sure it'll get there. I'm sure. Okay. These are linen scraps. What did I used to have up here? Oh, the other end of the teleporter. That's what that slot is reserved for. The other end of the teleporter that's over on Volcano Island. That's what that is. All right. Oh, let's see what bones make, if anything. Nope, nothing. You can't put bones in the builder's workbench. That's boring. Potion? Thank you for the tiny potion. It's eep time. Good night, Junebug. Good night, good night. Well, beans. Stick them bones in the builder's workbench. I tried. I'm cramming bones in there. Nothing's happening. Put the bones in there, I suppose. And we can plant. I'll plant a fire flower outside, I guess. Put the cactus in there. The carmine patch thorn. And what are these? Medium scarab eggs. Those go in meats and animals. Meats and animals. How do I not have any chitin? Absurd. The next stage of human evolution should be vampires. A phlebotomist being able to find your vein with their bat-like senses. Yeah. Doctors diagnose cancers and viruses by the taste of your blood. That does sound like the lead up to a sci-fi story. Sci-fi vampire story. This is mushrooms over here. Do I have any new mushrooms? No. Don't believe I do. And you avoid the worst of climate change by being nocturnal. That may come to that anyway. It may come to that anyway. Humans are going to have to become a good deal more nocturnal, I think. Is that really the first sapphire I found? Broken into fragments, reduced to a resource. Sorry. It's bound to happen. Bury our bones in the midnight soil? Damn, that's a good title. Oh. Almond mom vampires who judge you because your blood tastes fatty. Stake 'em. Yeah, sorry about that, Liz. It had to be done. Vámonos. Okay. Put that in there. We're gonna need yet more sticks. See, that's red sandstone. That stuff in here. Clay and sandstone and cobbles. Fire flower we can plant out here somewhere. Let's put a fire flower there. It does make a little light. Cute. It does look like a little Mario fire flower. Oh no, I turned it into yellow petals. Fuck me. I was supposed to pick it, not slap it. Oh well, now it's yellow petals. Easy come, easy go. Oh, a Nautilus Knight. A Nautilus. That's true. I like that. It's like is that a triple entendre? Sort of? I think that might be a triple entendre. Sure is. I love that. Why have you not gone in there a single time? All right, thorium. We got 20 of you. What else do we need to make the ancient gateway? Void essence. No, we need void essence. What else? Some kind of stone, I think. Any kind of stone. What else? What else? Oh, that's it. Essence of life. 56. Shall we create an ancient gateway? And then we have Fortress of the Undead. And, oh, that one's from this is from the mod added by Young's High Dungeons. Yeah. Takes thorium ingots and Essence of the Void. 5 thorium ingots. Damn. Naughty Nautilus Knight list. That's true. It's the rare. Turns a color? Does it turn blue? Whoa. Your ears are itchy? Oh no. All right, craft it. Ancient gateway. Oh, shit. Whoa, it's big. Okay, we're gonna put this upstairs too? In the wizard tower? Or should we put it out, like, in the lawn? I guess let's see how it looks up there. I don't know, that looks pretty cool in a wizard tower. It really does. Pentaculars. Holy shit. Need a fragment key. Hold a fragment key when interacting with this block to unlock the ancient gateway. Use a scroll. What? You had to get... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Bones, that made my palms sweat. Thought of that made my palms sweat in the bad way. Christ have mercy. Skill augmentation, you got the gouging skill for a warrior. You have to replace one of your other skills to use it. It's only useful in mounting. I think that if it lets you do, I don't know. I've never taken advice from Bones. I don't know. What do you think, Liz? Is the gouging special skill for warriors good? Scary. Scary. You were tested 2 weeks ago. You were fine. I don't like that it takes so much thorium, dog. Windrider Valley is like a canonical. These ones are the canonical. This one's got to be the hardest one. The Dread Wade, because it uses adamantite. And if I understand correctly, I think adamantite is the highest. That's the diamond. Mediocre anyway. It's rarely your best move when a monster is enraged. All right, then maybe. Yeah, it's the big stab. Shake the sword. Cause damage. Yeah. You could test it. Go out with your priest and try to stab one of the weak points with it. It's the diamond for now. So that's good. This is probably the hard gateway. Let's try Windrider Valley. 10 thorium ingots. It better be... This key better be reusable. Oh, lordy. That's fucking expensive. How's our chicken doing? How's our chickens? Are they still... They're still in there. Oh. What's it like being a trucker? It's all right. I don't have to interact with people during the course of my work during the day. So that's really good. I get to listen to whatever I want to. I get to make my own schedule and route and all that stuff. It would be worse if I was being a trucker for somebody else. I'd hate it more, I think. One is death, and who's gonna get you? Double death? Nah. Immortal. You're right. That's just basic math. Oh, we out of fuel. We out of fuel. Get more sticks. Keep her going. You have no ambition to drive trucks, but you were curious. I like it. I really like not having to deal with other humans, and I know how many stops I got to get through. So, like, the whole time I'm kind of like, all right, well, I'm a third of the way. I'm a half of the way through. I'm a 3/4 of the way through. And then when I hit the last one, that's it. Drive home. Now, doing the same route day after, well, like week after week does make you a little crazy. It does make... What if I drove a truck for you? Where am I driving this thing? I don't know. I'm pretty fiercely independent at this point. How much you paying? If you pay me better than me. What if you drove a cargo van? What if? Oh, we got another wheat seed bag eternal. All right. Be a good boss. Your professor said so. All right. Hi, Puppy Tay. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Okay, what else do we need to upgrade this motherfucker? Oh, I did that just so we'd get enough essence of life. Maybe we should do one more round of that. What is a Panther Clipper Mark II? What is that? So 38 more wheat bags. Let's do 38 more. 10, 20, 30. 8. More. Oh, it's an elite ship. Good. I think that would make us a lot of money. A lot of space dust. Driving a semi would be, oh no. Wouldn't mind being on the road all day. Yeah, nah. I don't want to drive anything bigger than a pickup truck, basically. I drove one of those, you know, those Nissan box trucks. I drove one of those for the last company I worked for, and I did not like that at all. Anything bigger than that? Ugh. I don't even like to drive a U-Haul. They gave you a book to better understand the importance of your style of leadership. So what's your style? You get Uber. Oh, I did Uber for a while. Yeah, I don't like people enough for that shit. And also, I was doing Uber in a place where people were drunk a lot. So I had to clean, like, vomit out of the back of my car multiple times a week. I'm like, this is really unpleasant. At least you got to charge them a, like, cleaning fee if they did it, but... No. No. Fuck that. No, thank you. This isn't fun. That's true. DoorDash, I guess, or Instacart would be. But damn, they take advantage of people. You want to be a phlebotomist after working with blood for like 2 years? Yeah, it's the right step up. Wait, what's the starter path for phlebotomist that you work up to? Driving trains? Clickety clack. Down the track. It's lots and lots and lots of trains. Well, do we feel like going through that portal and seeing what's on the other side? Our gear's in okay shape. We've got healing potions. We've got food. Oh, Uber transports people, packages, and food? Oh, well, I guess Uber Eats and Uber Shops or whatever it's called. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, they all take advantage of people. They all suck. And they do fucked up shit like when you're just starting out, they'll like give you more. They'll like match you with more people to like get you hooked. And then the longer you've been with them, the less they match you. It's really shady business practices. Don't you have to change your insurance? Probably. I didn't have to back in the day, but I bet they've updated that shit. You're a processing tech for a blood bank. Now you do blood work for an animal hospital. Fair enough. There is a track for the blood skill tree. That makes sense. Looking for archive work. Yeah. Sorting and tagging. That's good to do too. Transporting organ donations. Gosh, yeah. That'd be good work. Okay, one thing I want to do is make a better bow. I'm still using a copper bow. We should make a better bow. Build a better bow. What do we got? Cobalt. Thorium. We'd use some of the thorium we just got. Or at least iron. Let's at least get an iron one. We got plenty of that. We'll just go scrap this copper one. It does sound like a Souls-like feature. It does. Your blood specced. Yeah, but yeah, the desperation algorithm. Yeah, if you tend to take lots of smaller orders, the system decides you're willing to work for less. Because you have greater need, it hides high-value jobs from you. That's fucking evil. Fucking evil. Can't remember because it was a while ago. You'd have to reread the book to remember. You kind of just drifted. You were wiping the stress away and other stuff. Got taken with it. Yeah. 7th type. The people's leader. Very hands-on. Make sure people were okay on the job. Make sure that they were capable of the job. Stuff like that. I think that that's accurate to what I know about bones. It didn't give us any copper. It didn't give us a single piece of copper back. A ripoff. Jeez. More charcoal. Think it's time for sleep. Good night, Faranox. Good night, good night. All right, let's do it, friends. Through the ancient gateway. See what there is to see. You are an SC in the disk system. What's the disk system? Yeah, do not manage your employees like you manage your Minecraft villagers. Whoa. Windrider Valley. Time limit, 6 minutes. This feature is under development. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. Mage tower? A Farron values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape. Consumes your held fragment key? Bruh. Six minutes? All my thorium? Tin thorium? For 6 minutes of fun? Ay caramba. Well, let's see what it does. Whoa. Sick. All right, let's eat a mute skewer and go through. Preview for the Terrain 2.0. Neat. Why'd they make it so expensive? Time until portal closes. Okay, quick. Let's loot everything we can. Thorium. Oh shit, we're about to make it back. We're gonna make back all the thorium we spent. Hi, Finnick fox creatures. Okay. What else can we find? What else can we see? Crocodile discovered. Whoa. Baron Burrower discovered. Hi. You look so cool. Oh, why you mean, though? Why you mean? Stop it. Okay. Rude. You see a mage's tower? I don't see a mage's tower anywhere. I mean, it looks pretty good. Doesn't look that different to me. Oh, there's another Theron hut over there. Let's root through all of them. Are you mean? Are you mean too? Okay, you seem shy. Yes! Okay, well, we made back everything we lost. Gold? Hell yeah. Just taking everything. Oh! Oh, you're on fire, brother! Bro! Bro. Okay, these ones aren't mean. Why was that last one mean? I wonder. Maybe they're just, like, sensitive. Don't come too close. I must have irritated the last one by getting all up in his biz. Okay. What else can we find? Is that another settlement over there? No. Looking. Looking. We were already through half of our time here. Look at these big baobabs or whatever. Maybe we should take a little baobab with us. A gumbo oblog. We got some of those. Chonky tree, the chonkiest. There we go. How are you still standing? How are you still standing? Yeah! Satisfying. They do not give you enough time in these things. At least they spawned us right by a village that let us get our thorium back. I think I got 11 pieces and I just had to use 10. Yikes! Yipe. So we've made 1 thorium of profit. Oh, God. We've only got a third of our time left. See any more thorium in them there hills? I surely don't. Could find another village or settlement or the Mage's Tower that supposedly sometimes appears here. I want a Mage's Tower. Whether it's stream quality or your eyes. No, I think that's, yeah. It's tough. Hey, no. Stop it. Oh, old. Oh, God, we only got like 1 minute left. Fuck me running. Mean. Please, mercy. I just need a little more time. Need to recoup my costs. This is brutal. Go. Is that a structure up ahead? No. Just more landmass. Killing me, Smalls. Oh. Damn. That's brutal. I mean, at least we got our thorium back, but damn. That was a lot of life essence and thorium to waste on nothing. What else did we get? We got 1 gold bar and an eggplant and a copper shield and a lot of gumboab logs, at least. We got a lot of gumboab. Well, let's see what gumboab makes. Still very much a whip, yeah. Ooh, those are pretty. Lightwood. I like the blue. The blue is nice. Interested in what they'll do with story mode. I'm very curious what they're going to do with story mode.
We are being raided by
Seka. Hello, Seka. Welcome in, friends. Hello, raiders. Hello, friends. It's good to see you, Seka. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Hi.
New recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Who joined us? Hi, Camilla. Welcome in, Camilla. Oh, Christ.
Virus wants you to
Oh.
reward yourself, princess.
Thank you for the Cerveza Cristal. Hi, Icy Virus. Thank you. Some Nunholy doing a level 1 human run. I don't know much about Nunholy. You finally did it. Holy shit, did you get through it? I had no doubts. I had no doubts. We were just playing a little Hytale tonight, friends. Just having kind of a vibey one. Exploring the limits of the content. We just built ourselves an ancient gateway to test the alternate dimensions aspect of the game. Where you can conjure a gateway into alternate terrain generation, basically. We'll try the Fortress of the Undead. We'll see if we can get some better drops out of there. Maybe. That's the one that got added by the mod I put in. It's supposed to be a dungeon. That should be interesting. Meanwhile, we've got copper shield and copper cuirass. Let's go throw those in the shredder. Shred them. You never need more than one shield. They don't have durability, so... You got the human ending and didn't let your impulsiveness accidentally level yourself up. Oh shit. You had a bad habit of hitting the level up button, but you finally did the level 1 and beat the game. Holy crap. That's impressive. Hell yes. Open world games get better when you can find scraps of writing error. It doesn't have to be related to the main plot. For story mode, I think that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree with you. I think I agree. Ah, jeez, my inventory is suddenly a mess after all that. Suddenly a real shit show in here. Let's get this back under control real quick. All this random crap we found. Okay, much better. Aubergine. And then what do I got? Fruit skewer and essence of life, and that's it. You've seen it mentioned a lot, so it's kind of, you know, colloquially being called Minecraft 2, basically. And I'd say that's kind of what they're going for. Hytale was like a server where a bunch of modders had like a bunch of mini games and stuff, and then they were like, hey, maybe we'll just do our own game. And then we thought, and then it got bought by Riot. And then we thought it got killed by Riot. And then the original devs bought it back from Riot. And then like a month ago, they dropped another trailer. They were like, we're back. JK, we're actually releasing it. And it's honestly, it's pretty good for a game that's been out for a week. It's got good bones in it. Satisfying. I built a nice big wizard tower. Building feels good. There's roof tiles. You can mantle up things. And they secured 2 years of funding from the pre-orders. It's got like a kind of cute character creator that's not bad. Right, trashed the OG, made their own, said, nah, fuck it. Hypixel Studios bought the rights back and rebooted the OG. Exactly, yeah. Complicated little story. You're done with your Grand Bazaar parallel play? You now crave more action, so Xenoblade Chronicles. It is. Let's go. Let's get back in there. Zero touch of Riot left. The impurity has been cleansed. You feel like you understand this game well. You get the general idea. You get the general idea of what they're going for. So what should we make now? Like, you get more essence of life for using higher... I assume so. If you grow like higher level stuff that costs more essence of life, you probably get more essence of life back. So let's grow a bunch of cauliflower. 10, 20, 30. 38 is what we need. 38 cauliflowers. That's a lot of cauliflower. And get it in the ground. Poems in games. You can build a lot of mystery and world building by short poems referencing events in the lore. Yeah, I agree. I think Elden Ring did that a surprising amount. And it worked pretty well, I think. Megalodon, nice. Tuna, your beloved. Your girl named Tuna. Okay, it was just raining. Let's double check that the rain actually... Yeah. So when it rains, it does appear. Oh, nice. Clown Princess. It does seem... That's a ultra rare we rarely see. It does seem like the rain does water your crops for you. That's good to know. I was not 100% sure on that. We've got so much wheat. All right. We've still got 160 Essence of Life. What does it take to get into the dungeon? The Fortress of the Dead. 5 Essence of the Void and 5 more thorium ingots. If we can just make a profit on the thorium in there, then it'll be worth it. Oops. And how many Essence of Life? 10? Who knows? We'll just bring... I think it was 5, but just in case, we'll bring 10. Second of the ultra rare of the night. You damn right. You earned it. All right, let's do it. Let's see what Jung's dungeon is. Fortress of the Undead. Oh shit, an ad break's starting soon. We won't do it until the ad break is done. We got an ad starting in a minute, so we'll just chill on that. But I want to see what the Fortress of the Undead is like. And then when we're done with that, we can go back to the Cinder Wastes and try to find more cool stuff over there. Apparently, I think that's where you're going to get the Necromancy Tome in the next update from the Undead Praetorians or whatever over there. I think they're supposed to drop it. Lancy's coming in. Hello, friends.
Being rated by Lancy22.
Coming in for a landing. Hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, friends. Oh, shit. Snooze that ad. Whew. Snoozed it. Okay. We snoozed the ad. Y'all were about to get slapped by it. Oh, God. It was seconds away. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? It's been embarrassing. It's embarrassing every time it happens. I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream, friends. You're doing good? Yeah? What were you getting into? Welcome to Hytale. We're about to try a modded dungeon. I tried to install a mod and it was stupid easy to get a mod installed. No CurseForge launcher, no mod manager, nothing special required. Hi, Doc. How you doing? How was your day? What do we need for the tower? What do we need for it? I'm almost tempted to make like a random extension off 1 or 2 sides of it. I think that might throw it off. I think that might throw off its silhouette, honestly. I think maybe we should leave it. It does need a create elevator. You're right. Feeling pretty much back to normal. Good. Some wobbliness. Bones are also feeling the storm coming. I know. You got your groceries. You got your batteries bought. You got your blankets laid out. It's gonna get rough out there, friends. Everybody make sure you're ready. If you're getting a storm. You ordered your toilet paper? Good. Yeah. You do not want to go without. You played an odd little mod pack for Minecraft. It's a make your own goals. See just how much you can figure out with the tools you're given flat world pack. Oh, cool. So kind of like a, what do you call it? A one block. But make your own goals to see how much you can figure out with the tools you're given. That's interesting. Skyblock is what I meant. Oh, God. Frozen bidet. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. But the world is flat. Bedrock. Interesting. That does sound like an interesting challenge. Huh. How far did you get? Some fun progression skips? Hell yes. You had a mod in one of your Minecraft worlds that made chain and platform elevators and it was sick. I think it was part of a Dead Cells mod. Oh, chain and platform elevators. Yeah. Yeah, Crate has those kinds. It has those kinds of elevators too. They're pretty good. They were probably my favorite part of it. I didn't like immersive engineering. I didn't like that one at all. It kind of worked in tandem with Create to like power some of the Create machines. You saw Siri talking on Blue Sky about having a feature that auto snoozes ads if someone raids in. Oh shit, really? When an ad breaks close? Oh, that would be so convenient. You're gonna DM it? Yeah. Is that something I have to activate on Siri's channel or something? Yeah, no, that would be huge. Super obnoxious when it happens. Also, the part you made the biggest complaint about, I don't have the brain power for this. What? You to add more wrinkles to the folds. No, no, no. Elevators I had down just fine. It was the rising platform shit. That shit was confusing. Elevators made sense with the winch on top. That was fine. Those rising platforms, oh no. That wasn't an elevator. That wasn't an elevator. That was like a... That was like a whole ass, like... What do you call it? There's a better word for it than an elevator. There's a better word for it. It's hard to explain without you knowing all the mods involved, but you have functionally infinite access to resources. Plan to make actual infinite resources next time. Hell yes. It's like an elevator. Nah, it's like a a rise. It's like a rising platform. It's like there's a like a lift. It's like a lift. It's totally different than an elevator, is what I'm saying. Works on a fundamentally different level. An elevator works by being pulled up and down by a cable, and a lift of this variety works by being pushed up from the bottom by an infernal contraption. If you receive a raid and an added schedule within 5 minutes, it will be snoozed as long as snoozes are available. Raid snooze in SiriBot's chat to enable. I'm gonna go do that after this if I remember to. Maybe not the best word choice. Well, we're not in Europe, so... This is America? Yeah, it was infernal, for sure. DM'd it. Thank you. Bless you, Doc. Appreciate it. Oh, God, scared. Like a dumb... Yeah, it's like a dumbwaiter. Except a dumbwaiter works like an elevator with a little, like, winch on top, doesn't it?
Add.
I think. It's all elevators. Whatever. No ifs, ands, or buts except the truth we know to be true. Nah. It's like saying the thing in the Technodrome. The moving platform in the Technodrome is an elevator, and it's not. It's a mobile platform. And that's different, fundamentally. Thank you for the stretch. It's the cube rule with the elevators. No. It's a Wonkavator. Yeah. Elevator is a platform that's mobile too. I guess. But that's like saying a funicular is an elevator, and it's not. There are other words for these things. And whatever the fuck the thing we made in my castle that was a rising platform was no elevator. That was an infernal device. Okay. We only got a minute and 40 seconds left, and then we can go. We can go to the undead dungeon. Oh. No. A funicular is a horizontal elevator or horizontalator. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. Hot take. Let's hear it. Meal ticket on the hot take. If you have to break out the word funicular, it's time to just let Bones win. No. Ad break is over. All right. We still got a minute on the official ad break. So we're going to let it ride just in case some folks are still out. Can I place this down? No. I can't? Okay. Hot meals. Hell yeah. What we get? It's a kiwi. Stop that. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, just the sheer number of meal tickets? You love getting meal tickets. I built the system to reward active chatters with stimulation and enrichment. The ad break is now officially over. Thank you for the pizza. All right, let's go. Let's experience the Fortress of the Undead. Time limit, 6 minutes. Come prepared for combat. Some fragments are known to lead straight to the heart of enemy encampments. Only the most prepared may survive. Oh, baby. 6 minutes to destroy our foes. To guilt trip you? Never. Never. Okay. Fortress of the Undead. 6 minutes. We kill. We slay. Alright. Destroy the undead. Loot their chests. Quick. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Are they spawning from something? Where's your chests? Treasure chest. Give me cobalt. Okay, great. Love your piles of books. They're wonderful. What can we take? What can we take? Ah! Iron. Essences of life. Ouch. Okay. This is cool. I like this. Eh. Give me. Silver ore. Repair kits. Sure. Fine. Apples.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, what's that? That's gold? Hello? Treasure. We just got a treasure. Hello. Oh, who joins us? Hello, Magic. Magic. Is that Magic Snafu? Welcome in. Okay, worth breaking open the... With breaking open the breakables, I guess. Whoa, big pile of treasure. What is it for? Who knows? Being fed food in exchange for talking would be a system built for you. I would think so. And also, you get to feed me the food. As an additional treat. Did we clear the whole damn thing out? I think so. It's one of your top fantasies. There you go. Oh, yet more. Okay, so this is a good way to turn thorium into cobalt. I think cobalt is supposed to be a higher level than thorium, right? Cobalt is higher, so not bad. Turn 5 thorium into a bunch of cobalt. We're winning. Okay. Is there anything else that we've missed? Any more treasure? Don't believe so. I think we've conquered this dungeon. Okay, a simple principle, and I like it. Throw you in a dungeon with a bunch of skeletons and a bunch of treasure! No, it's garbage. No, whatever. Okay. Oh, we can get more of these banners. Hello. Yes, please. Yeah. I love these banners. More banners for the tower. And maybe we'll grab some of these torches, too. Because they're cool, too. I'll take it. Might find some chicken in the walls, maybe. I like this candlestick, too. Let's take it. More blind than a bat when you don't have a torch out? Yeah, fair. Sorry. I got you. Alright, I guess we can just leave. Oh, whip. An ear-only experience? Ah, little sensory deprivation event for you. You're welcome. Whipped. Easy. A bones deprivation tank. What's the opposite of enrichment for your enclosure? All right, amazing. Here, have my cobalt. Oh, you seemed... Oh, I see. I see why you can't do anything. Because you're full. You're all full up. Understimulation. It's like putting a cloth over Bones's bird cage. Well, calm Bones down. We gotta calm Bones down. Sensory deprivation takes make your hair feel so shitty. Oh, you become like super hyper aware of all your follicles or something. Oh, the salt. Oh, right. I've forgotten that they were salt. Where should we put this cool blue brazier? We only have one of them. Maybe over here by the incinerator. Give like a ghastly glow when we're walking by that side. Is the portal radio place? I thought you were pouring before the Lord dropped tonight. I said no such thing. My words. Twisted. Twisted. I can't believe this. Why do they turn so little? Why do they turn so little when you put them down? At random intervals of voice whispers, there's a duck inside your mouth. Uh-huh. Horrible. You said I said no such thing. I said no such thing. I said you revealed that you're extra exciting on the internet is what I said. Maybe the barrier potions have bigger placeable models? That could be. I think it must be an error. Old boar and bones. You know what we call it? Old boar and bones. Jeez. Yeah, that looks good. Little drink. Little drink for the Goblin Queen. Yeah. A single tear. No. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Goblin Throne causes cursed movement. Sometimes. Meal ticket. What we got? Oh, it's the upside down ice cream thing. Got you meal ticket? Yeah, I programmed that in as a hint. Oh, Lord. Oh, everybody thinks I'm malicious. I'm not malicious. I'm nice. Promise. There's no malice here. That's so much garbage. Small treasure. What do we do with this treasure? It was cool to find, but what do we... Now what? I did say... Okay, I did say I wanted to sit in a pile of gold. And my wish was granted. I have it out for you ever since the blood pit. No. Specifically ever since the 8th time I got hit with Knight's Lightning in a single round. I think I probably have had it out for you since then. That's true. I keyed. Or do I? Yeah, I could put my feeties. Put my feeties in the pile of gold. I'm sorry, it was too much lightning. Too much lightning bones. I am the Queen of Darkness. That's true. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? I don't have it out for you. You don't think? Oh. Good. I've lured you into a false sense of security. Gold. Solid gold, baby. Yeah. How's the dimension hopping? We found a bunch of treasure. I don't even think that's a thing in the game. I think that's a purely modded item. I think. I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't break the game on next update. To have this treasure around. Oh, it seems to be raining inside my wizard tower. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen. Oh no. Oh no. If you had it out for me, your mods wouldn't have standing orders not to ban me. It hasn't stopped them. I'm getting Jumanji'd? Not again. Oh. So the dimension hopping aspect is like a way to preview the like in progress world generation, and I wouldn't say it's worth experimenting with. That's right. Hellpepper's thirsty for blood after last night. I deprived poor Hellpepper of a righteous slaying. He's willing to take it out on the next available target. You had to drop the banhammer last night and you still don't feel good about it? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, we just had a rando come in. Nothing particularly noteworthy last night. But I moved faster than Hellpepper. I was quicker on the draw. That's right, you had to drop the banhammer. Was it that recurring issue that you talked about? Only random weirdos ever get banned here. For the most part, that's true. Honestly. Take these candles out. We've got so many... Who's making creepy noises out there? A different unrelated recurring issue? Ah, jeez. Who's making freak noises out here? Is that my undead horse? Making freak noises? They committed the sin of liking a game you don't like? I see. All right. Bad kind of freak noise. Yeah, not the exciting... the exciting kind of freak noise. I think that's maybe what an undead horse sounds like when it whinnies or something. There's so much random garbage now to deal with. I'm just gonna have to make a junk drawer. As much as I don't want to make a junk drawer, I want to keep everything in its place. But there's some things that's just like hard to categorize. Came in, got mad you weren't having fun, said skill issue, then said I don't have to take the slender, and left when I tried to explain that what I don't like. Jeez. Oh, okay, so a rando. Oh, wait, no. But it was a recurring issue. Oh, no. Skill issue as an insult and not as a bit? Oh, yeah. No. No. I don't put up with that shit. Joke? Fine. If it's clear that it's a joke. If it ain't, I ain't got the time or patience. No. Incredibly valid, honestly. Okay. Get a little light down there, the base of the tower. I think that's nice. Kind of shows up, doesn't contribute to the combo, says derailing things, and bounces immediately. Low quality chatter. You're already kind of sick of them. Ripperonis. Not a thing of value lost. Yep. No, made the mistake of making you a mod. No, you were a treasure. Hellpepper is one of the best of the best. Hellpepper will go and fucking research people. Hellpepper will fucking go research people on, like, look up their socials. Like, do not underestimate. Two randos who were fans of the game came in and were like chill for multiple hours while you just fucking lampooned their favorite game. Well, that's big. That is big of them to take it in stride. HP finding your Tumblr. Oh, your secrets are out. Real ones can't admit the issues with their favorite games. I agree. I do my best to, even when I'm waxing poetic about how great Final Fantasy IV's story is. When I'm over insisting. This person who was a mutual on Blue Sky couldn't take it for like 2 minutes while you weren't even mid-rant. They came in while you were being chill about it. Ugh. Actually place anywhere except clipping in the floor. Yeah, you kind of have to like, they really want to be placed up on the side of something like that. Basically. They're finicky. There's also a very funny loaded gun, as you haven't said what game it was. No need to... No need to start any fights, Liz. Could be anything. You were curious. Is it a well-regarded popular game? Might be. Silly attachment system. Well, I don't have any good place for these banners. I don't want to put too many banners on the tower. You can't. You don't want to overclutter it. You know. So we're gonna have to make a junk drawer for decorations and stuff. That can go downstairs. I posted a picture of the cover of this game, and Kat couldn't figure out what it was called because the cover has so many 10 out of 10 IGN stickers on the title. Oh lordy. You would rather be playing ukulele. Damn. That's brutal. Oh, Arkham City. Yeah. Dog on it all you like. It's fine. It's like fine. It's a game. I enjoyed it enough. It is a game. Okay. This will be where we put decorative object. This is our junk drawer for decorative objects we don't have a better place for. Like this Lost Civilization banner and this simple square painting developer. Things what don't have a use but are decor. You know? Oh, these 2 candles. Oh, a DC bro. Oh, probably it. Then we've got a potion. I'm stuck. Oh god, whoa. Okay. God, those trapdoors are still an issue, huh? How much cobalt do we have now? Are we ready to make, like, cobalt armor? We got only 34. Difference between a DC bro and a Snyder bro. Snyder never touched the video games, thankfully. Oh, I can't even imagine. That would be wild as fuck. Oh, this blue growing mushroom, and these can go downstairs. Honestly, so can the tree sap, but I think this game does best is the stellar voice acting, the on-point characterization, and then entering a plotline, none of which is the game. Does all of that on the back of an existing IP and the talent voices. AAA budget shell out for. Yeah. Perfectly fine take. How short you made Tuna opened her file and she's shorter than a 12-year-old. Smallest grown woman with a big gun to ever roam space. Hell yeah. I don't know much about this game, Loncels, but it sounds great. Silver seems to have very limited uses. Not exactly clear on it. Oh, how do we make the next backpack upgrade? Backpack upgrade 1 takes cinder cloth scraps 40, 8 cobalt, and 24 heavy leather. Okay, let's get some heavy leather processing then. I know I've got some. Where's the heavy hide? Heavy hide, 7 of it. Okay, we'll get that processing. Wow, 45 medium leather. Nice. We killed a lot of wolves, huh? I love that animation where they just swap Selena Kyle's and Batman's models and just like they just swap their animations. It's so good. Our crappy design. There you go. We survive a big spaceship crash and are trying to salvage the remains of the ship and people's remains while building a new city into the crashed ship and learning to live with the plant's ecology and native species, saving the universe from evil interstellar threats. That sounds great. That sounds all right. So to get more cinder scraps, we got to go back to, I assume, the cinder wastes and go fight more undead over there until we find 40 cinder scraps of it, and then we can get a second upgrade to our backpack, which would be fantastic. Wait, iron arrows? Yo, I found 13 iron arrows. Are those even things that we can craft? Hold up. Or are those modded by Youngs? Let's see. Crude arrow? No. Okay. To my knowledge, that is not a thing. Interesting. You wanted to like Asylum for the story and world design. You're done. You had spent 20 hours in the challenge mines trying to get the gold medals. Yeah. Food names got popular for babies around when she was born because of in-lore food shortages. So I named you after my favorite thing. I named you after my favorite thing in the whole world. Canned tuna. Tuna for short. Let's put these iron arrows up. Here. As like treasures, basically. And then, now that the sun's risen, we'll go back to the cinder waste and just go kill things. For as long as we can, we'll just go hunting. This is just a monster killing expedition at this point. And we'll kill as many things as we can and get as much cinder scrap as we can. Or whatever it's called, cinder cloth. I also don't have the completionist gene, and those games would be real bad for it. Like they are a complete-a-thon for sure. Wait. Oh, go to Gaboan, please. Okay, that worked. Lagos. Weird that it didn't save the place's area name or the warp name that we gave it, but Ah, shit. I gotta hit the pisser real quick. Oh, hold tight, friends. You just wish enemies died to damage, too spongy. I like the feel. It's kind of been done a lot by a lot of other games, but I like the feel of those kinds of combat games. The little, like, press Y to parry. You know, like, they do feel, like, pretty fun. Or they did feel pretty fresh at the time. When it came out, it felt fresh. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. The brine. Oh. Ah. Christ's sake. My headphones are all on backwards. Okay. Got it. What'd I miss? Good job, Doc. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Back to it. What? That's not what. Just learned that apparently you're exciting on the internet. That you do. Oh my lord. Receipts? The receipts? Clip it. Jeez. You know what I was
Give me
saying.
a potion for me. Slurp, slurp, slurp. My balls.
My balls. Hot take incoming. Let's hear it. It's a bitch. What kind of scraps do you drop? Linen. What the fuck? Who drops the cinder? The cinder stuff. What are we even doing here? Speaking of not taking damage. The OG Dead Space is needlessly frustrating and unenjoyable. Discuss. Hi, horsey. All right, who actually drops the stuff I want? Is it you? You look maybe like you would drop not linen cloth. Yeah, that was a cinder cloth scraps and a essence of fire. That's what I want. I feel like, yeah, there's like various, like you can have all of those things, but the combat better not take too long. It better be at least fast if you're going to give me all those other things. Tomorrow and Sunday for her. Do it for her. Do it for Tuna. Oh, that's nice that it automatically puts your portal on your compass. That's actually really, it's huge. It throws shit at you like you're John Halo. None of the systems are tight enough for that. It becomes less about being a hard game. Stereotypical horror game controls are more a shooter with shitty controls. Yeah. You can't do that. I can't put up with a shooter. Horror games, I expect shitty controls. All right, 2 more cinder cloths and essence of fire. Good, good, good. Good, good. So it seems like sometimes if you just walk away from a thing, it's gonna spawn a critter. What are the rules? What are the rules for it? You disassociated for so long one of those days? Yeah, you've just returned. Welcome back. I hope you're doing all right after your astral projection. Yeah, we still go. We going for another 43 minutes. These weapons are supposed to be power tools used inappropriately. Cut off their limbs. Okay, let's run back to the other building and see if something has... Yeah, well, to just be John Halo. Let's see if the things respawn when we run away and then run back. Is that how it works, or nah? Is it a distance thing? Is it a time thing? Okay. Is that lava up there? That looks kind of scary. What is that up there? Glowing. That is lava. Oh boy. Woo! Unclench yourselves, we're fine. Max difficulty, plasma cutter only. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? It's just that good. Oh, that's fair. How do we get back to the area that had more structures? More raidable structures. It looks like if we go over that hill, we'll find more of them. I just went the complete wrong direction. I went up the wrong hillside. Ow. My knees. It's a resource game. All right. The plasma cutter's the one that's always there for you, though, right? Come on. Just let me up. Let me up and over. I know it's a block game and you can use blocks to do this, but to relearn your Elden Ring routing as expected, Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, it's taken a lot of practice. I wish you luck. You got this. What are you building? What are you putting together, Absalon? Aha, yeah, over there. There's bound to be some foes in that city. Hard to say if that's like a fortress over there. I think that's just a canyon.
Night. For tomorrow, you sail for the Kingdom Haglefall.
The Kingdom of Hagglefall. Good night, Meshmeshelican.
Dembone CD
Oh.
wants you to drown.
How many Cerveza Cristals have we had tonight? It's like every hydrate has been a Cerveza Cristal. Thank you. You could go Wretch. Keys, grab the Dragon Seal. That's true. Yeah. I've done this before and it sucks. It sucks to get it out of there because you got to kill a dude to get it, don't you? I think a somewhat gnarly dude for a level 1. Oh, my legs. This is unpleasant. Bait him to position to let the chariot get him. Smart. Smart. Tell me you're crawling with undead again. I require foes. Worthy opponents. Show yourselves. Oh. Place is cleansed. People are just really big soda cans. Pop their head off for the stuff inside. That's right. Pull out all the good stuff. Okay, there's a dude, like, way down there. Oh, I think that's just a skeleton horse, actually. It's not even a dude. Whoa! I saw something else, though. Just around the corner. Glowing blue. I think that might be an undead Praetorian or something. That guy's probably got cinder scraps or whatever. Let's go check it out. Where'd he go? There's the undead horse. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, can you tame the skelly horse? You can ride it. And we did ride one back to our base, so we have one captive and prisoner now. However, you cannot, to my knowledge, tame them, which is unfortunate. Also, hi, Jimmy. Ah. Oh, my eye itches. How you doing? That's a shame. Maybe in time, they'll let us tame the undead horse. Feed it a void essence or something. Taming not implemented yet. Presumably, we'll find something we can feed an undead horse. Okay, where's that? Oh, there, over there, you see? Oh, it looks downright dastardly. Oh, that was a big hit. I whiffed that jump. It's Friday. Yeah, thank heavens. I don't know what you are, but I know you gotta die. Oh, you look cool as fuck. What are you? A wraith. Whoa, you got a scythe and shit. What the? Please drop that. Oh! Gotta recruit this guy. He gotta go. We got cinder cloth scraps off it. It's what we're hunting for, but... He's got the vibe. Yeah, he belongs in my army. He just didn't... He wasn't willing to see reason. Give them time. Oh, there's another critter over there. It looks like a... Is that another wraith? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Poke in the head. Ouch! Okay, you don't even hit that hard. Okay, how are we doing on cinder cloth? We've got 7, only 7? The drop rate's not great on it. We're gonna stay out of that haunted evil woods over there, I think. We're gonna skip that bit. It's a wretched toad. We got roll? Oh shit, it's all coming together, Liz. You're unstoppable. Well, what the fuck is that thing over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. You see that thing lumbering towards me in the background? Holy shit. Dude looks intense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Let's get a regen going there. Okay. Easy peasy. Essence of fire and cobalt. Okay. You just couldn't cut the middle to shorten the gap? Oh no! Ah. Receipt. I think the evidence will exonerate me, Bones. Even stripped of context as it is, as you have intentionally stripped it of context, people will clearly see that I was referring to your revelation that you make spicy single paragraph smut. Heto and company have been so cool to you, you just want to impress them, so you got to make sure you're able to clear this. You got this. Is the grimoire in this update? Not yet, no. I was gonna do the...
Majesty,
Whoop.
we are
It's
being
coming out in the
by
next
Biddles
couple. But I'd have to play on pre-release. Hello, Biddles. Hi, friends. Ouch. Cut it out. Hi, Biddles. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Welcome in. Hi, Folio. First try. Welcome in. If you watch the full clip, it still doesn't help your case. Of course it doesn't, because you stripped it of the context. The context. He was talking about Hytale and figured this would be a good segue. Hell yeah. Have you been playing it? I am quite hopeful. I'm thinking it's pretty good. The context can be found. It still ain't it. Ah, well, we'll let a jury decide, Bones. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, basically. It is very like Minecraft, and that's definitely what they're going for. But it has nice bones on it. Don't want to play until it has more summoning. I think that's a good, yeah. I think that's a good benchmark. Apparently the pre-release that's coming out tomorrow or the next day is gonna have some necromancy at least. Is this actually Minecraft? This is Hytale, is what we're playing. Why you bully Bones so hard? I didn't. I didn't. So this came out about a week ago, or it came out last week. And yeah, I'd say that it's not feature complete to say the least, but it does have some interesting qualities. The main appeal of this game. So personally, for me, I'm just looking for something that ain't Minecraft. That's I'm looking for something that will scratch the itch that Minecraft has scratched for so long. It would be nice if it had some quality of life features that are a little bit more modern and was built on a functional programming language. And this has both of those. The art style is simplistic but pleasing. It looks a lot like some like resource packs I've played in the past that I was fond of. So it looks like a Souls game. The combat is better than Minecraft for sure. Pango's here. Hi, Pango. We've got shield bashing. We've got parry. You can parry. And there's no dodge roll. Looks fun, but the gameplay isn't your go-to. You're a summoner. Oh, perfect. Well, yeah, on Saturday or Sunday, we're supposed to be getting necromancy tomes, which will be fun. They spawn or they drop somewhere in this area, I think, but they're not in yet. Oh, geez, this guy's kind of whooping my ass. Okay, got him. Good lord. He almost got me. Um, 24th. The 24th, so tomorrow, I guess. They'll add the ability to rotate all decorative block soon. That would be nice for your house. Yeah, the building is nice. For the most part, it adds some nice quality of life stuff like being able to mantle up things. I made a nice wizard tower, and I only died 5 times building it. And I'm sure I would have died a dozen without the mantling system. Hi, buddy. I like your halberd. Can I have it? Thank you. Only 5, I know. I know. The fall damage is a little like gentler, a little more forgiving. Let's see, if I head directly this way, it'll bring us back to our warp, and we can just get the hell out of here. Avoid the zombie cow. Although, honestly, maybe we should just... I don't know where the best place to leave. I think we should probably move that warp over to this area, because this is a lot bigger area to roam around and look for foes as they spawn. Seems to be a better move. The jury, the verdicts within the context of the discussion, the clear opposite of exciting is not boring, as prosecution has asserted, but is in fact normal. Calling the prosecution normal is not a character assassination. Therefore, the jury finds the defendant not guilty on the count of slander. Thank you. I'm exonerated, free of all charges. Thank you. Bones, you will receive a bill for my attorney's fees shortly. Why do you have a freedom hat? Because this is America, baby. The fucking gun. There's no unbiased jury. Yep. Retrial with an unbiased jury? Nah. There's no unbiased jury. Retrial denied. That's right. One and done. You can't blaze box. You absolutely can. I'm just not because I'm just not for the, I guess, for the fuck of it. I don't know. I'm just traversing. I keep reminding myself that I totally can, and it's allowed. Calling the Belmonts, hey now. It's unnecessary escalation. That's Olrox's desk. You know how he's gonna rule. You know it. All right, here's my teleporter. We can go back home to here. And here we are. Welcome to my wizard tower. Here's my pile of gold and garbage around my throne. My gold and garbage throne. Hi, Cap'n. How was hell? It was all right. How you do? Oh, there's some bugs. Trevor Belmont, attorney at law. Oh, jeez. Assume you can mine. Can you craft? You surely can. Crafted all this stuff. Thank you for the alert, Pango. Thank you, thank you. Well, so, okay, some of the stuff we found. But yeah, you've got all kinds of crafting stations. We got alchemy stations for making potions. We got a arcanist's workbench for making staves and totems and warp teleporters. You can both mine and craft. You can farm. Oh, the places you'll go. Let's get all our cauliflower up. Yeah, that's pretty good profit. Damn, that's way better than wheat for Essence of Life. So with that amount of Essence of Life, that amount of cauliflower, and turnips, I think. Let's go get our turnips. We should be able to upgrade our farmer's workstation. Grab the turnips. See, here's our little farmer's cart. What do you need? 2 greater essence of life. No problem, baby.
A new recruit has joined the army
1.
of Val Ashiat.
2. I Jess West the best. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh. That was an ad popping. Hello, friends. Okay, and then we need hardwood logs. We're going to have to go chop down a little bit more oak, I guess. We're somehow out of oak. We've got fir and oak, and those are our only hardwoods, somehow. Let's see, let's grab the ugliest oaks we can find. You're a nice, ugly little oak. The best attack methods in this game, so there's a variety of weapons. There's swords and bows, fairly familiar. There's dual daggers that are apparently crazy OP and will probably be nerfed. There's two-handed weapons like axes and maces. You've got little combo attacks for your basic attacks, like a 1, 2, 3, nothing fancy. And then you've got charged attacks too, which is pretty cool.
Rated by ARC Pinox.
Oh my goodness, hi Ark. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, friends. Sorry, we're mid ad break. You do some fun super jumps with the daggers, yeah. There are staves, like I just showed you in the Arcanist thing. There are staves, but they're pretty expensive and not fully implemented yet. Seen a lot of people playing this game. Perhaps you'll give it a try. I think it's promising. I think it's only getting better from here, and it's already fun to play. So that's my verdict on it after 2 weeks of playing it. Is fun already and is likely to get better. So let's see. Any minute now, the ad break should be done for our raiders. Here's hoping. Hope all is Bonnicula live. All should be Bonnicula live. Yeah, all's well. How you doing, friends? Are you out of the ad break? Welcome in, Ark. Yeah, you were caught in ads. I'm sorry, you came in right as our ad break was wrapping up. How are you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good one. Okay, don't put those up. We need those. And then we go over here. They're super responsive, and they've been pushing updates pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, the update schedule seems to be pretty good so far. All right, upgrader. Ads are unavoidable. It is true. It is true. Necessary evil, I suppose. But what were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good one. Do they have scythes? In creative mode, there's a scythe. And you just saw me fighting a critter with a scythe. So I wonder if that'll be a weapon that we get. I'm honestly not sure where they'll go with that. But you can get them in creative mode. You're having fun beating Noodles in Wukong. How's Wukong? I've heard good things about the gameplay. Is it fun? Let's see, what should we get in the ground? Apparently we can do aubergine or pumpkins now. Let's get eggplants going. What say? We need those for the upgrade anyway. So 10, 20. Oh. Just get as many as we can get. 29 is all we can get. We used up too much of our life energy. You really like it? The playstyles are really fun, especially when you can just go, I negate your attack and become rock. That sounds like fun. Yeah, how much is it kind of like Sekiro where you kind of like get new abilities as you go, but you kind of like don't exactly have a build? You can play as a Joker or Jester in the game. You would play immediately. The character creator might allow, there might be like a Jester hat or something. You like Jester characters? I respect that. No. I respect that. Where is it? There we go. Clown mode. We're a clown positive castle around here. Your playstyle changes as you progress, getting more skills. So a little bit like Sekiro, I guess. Like to main being an evasive counter bonker. An evasive. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're really into this Balacho game. Oh, nice. Damn it. Can't find my hats. The gambling game. I've never played it. I know it would be absolutely addictive to my poor brain. I would not survive an encounter with Balacho, I don't think. You so wish there was blocking? I see. So is it all counters? That's interesting. You guess you really love clowns and gestures? Most definitely Spinel. Spinel. What is Spinel? Is that from... Yeah, what is Spinel? A great way to practice for Code Vein 2? Hell yeah. Oh, the little pink. Yeah. I know that character. The rubber hose pink character. Yeah. Kenny, this is great practice for Code Vein 2. Is it out? Or isn't it coming out really soon? When the hell is Code Vein 2 coming out? I haven't heard anything about it in a while, since the last time I caught one of the trailers. You do perfect dodges, you can sort of parry with the see-through attacks that are only done mid-combo. Interesting. It'll be out on the 29th. Oh, character creator is out. Interesting. Lon says EP requires to sleepy. Go get some sleep, Lon says. Yeah, we got 15 minutes on us here, too. It's just about that time. Just about that time. Sadly. Let's see, we can put our fire essences up over here. If we can find a single freaking ruby, we could make a fire staff, but we still haven't found a ruby. I want a fire staff. Gold ingots, silver ingots, and a ruby. Out as a free demo, you can save transfer characters in, and if, when you get the full game, I really liked the character creator in the first one. Like, a lot. Alas, you ended up falling asleep and waking up to catch the end of stream. You need it. Red, you need the rest. Like, if you're still getting over feeling sicky, that's a good thing. That's a unmitigated good thing. Get out of here, Fox. I'm trying to kill this undead. Ooh, yeah. The stances are sort of fun to play with, like Smash Stance. The counter is just a really heavy jump bonk, while the Pillar Stance has become the pole dancer, and Jab Stance has you dodging a mile back and poking. Is it a little bit like Neo, then? It sounds a little bit like the stancing in Neo, which was such a surprise to me, because it reminded me of Bushido Blade, which is a game I hadn't thought of in a long time. I'm so delighted. Okay, so with 33 Cindercloth scraps, 33 of those. Right, what we were working towards was the backpack upgrade. That means we have 7 more we have to get, and then we should have enough heavy leather. Hopefully. Okay, let's sleep. And then we'll head right back out there and try to get, what did I say, 7 more? Cinder scraps. Yeah, looks like 7 more. That reminds me, what you got? I have bullied Bones relentlessly, caused a villager fox to commit self-sacrifice, falling off a cliff in hopes of reaching thorium, wander in the dark for 50 minutes, refuse the revelation of elevators and lifts. Yeah, that's the highlights. One, and possibly another question, do you consider yourself a Southerner? I can't really not. Like, there's... Oh. Why are you like this? Why do you keep forgetting where you're supposed to go? Why do you keep forgetting who you are and where you're supposed to go? I mean, like, I was born in the southeast United States, and I've lived here for 26 years. So, like, kind of hard to. As a southerner, do you have any opinions on kudzu? Don't go wandering in it. You ain't coming back out. Did you know that it's technically edible? The leaves can be used sort of like grape leaves. I've never tried it, because apparently it doesn't taste great, but it's technically edible. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. We just came a better way. Just like you, for real? Just like you? Okay, this way. This is the way. Okay, I'm going to mark this with a freaking torch this time. You have the right Stellaris DLC. You can play as the kudzu that ate the stars. That is amazing. Yeah. It's... If you've never seen a kudzu patch that has eaten a whole house, like, it's hard to imagine it.
Land can be used in a fight. It's block.
It's block. Christ. Despite not starting here, you have to concede. Yeah, like, past a certain point, it's like, have you been here long enough? Have you marinated in it? You know? That said, though, it's impossible for me to shake the feeling and identity of, like, growing up military kid, rootless, like, not being in a place for more than a few years at a time. So it still feels weird to say something like, oh, yeah, the South is my home, you know? That still feels weird. You're a Southwesterner, yeah. Someone who lives deep in Florida but still considers herself a New Yorker. I find that's very common for folks in Florida. Unless you are native Floridian. And there's no mistaking native Floridian. Good Lord. Michigander. Pure Michigan. Right there. Yo, what's up? What's this? What's all this? Whoa. Like a cool little fort here. Neat. Do you have any cinder cloth scraps in here? Nope. Polite way to say Florida man. Yeah, basically. Whoa. Okay. Dungeon? Some sort of dungeon? You're the same way you tried to hang on to your northeast states accent, but after 8 years, you just gave up on that and let yourself have a twangy accent. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can hear it when it comes out. I have a fairly light accent for the part of Georgia that I live in. Enough that folks around here are like, where are you from? But to somebody who doesn't live in the South, it's like, no, you have a twang. You have a Southern accent. The drawl be a little peachy. A little peachy. This is cool. Where are we going? What are we gonna find down here? Sure does look like a pit of piranhas down there, doesn't it? Because I know that's what those are. Huh. Just get me excited and loud and it reveals itself. That's a fact. That is when it comes out the strongest. Trying to see if there's any, like, evidence place to land in there. Southern accent is strange. It ranges from what the fuck? Yeah, the like full boomhauer. Like, what did you just fucking say? All right, what do we got? What do we got going on here? Sure looks interesting down there, doesn't it? Mighty enticing. But for all those piranhas... Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it right there. Okay.
ARC Phenox wants you to chug that liquid.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. Not exposed to accents from the American South enough to distinguish yours as a Southern twang. Yeah, it's really not all that strong. And that is mostly because of not growing up in the South. Like, I was on military bases all over the damn place. So anything I've picked up has largely been from the last 20 years of living here. Still? Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Adventure. Spotted allium cap mushrooms. Never seen these before. How many cigarettes moonshine they've consumed? The more the moonshine, the thicker the accent. The more cigarettes, the more tangy, twangy. That's a little bit true. What on earth is this place? It's sprawling. It's like we found it reminds me of a stronghold in Minecraft. Never heard a thicker accent from someone who didn't consume the shine from a boot. Uh-huh. That is true. Cause or effect? Hard to say. Onion bulb grows onion. Onion bulb grows onion. That's a fact. Essence of fire, poisoned logs, repair kits, grilled fish. Why not? Okay. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, it's definitely a feedback loop. Folks up there in the hollers, Bones. Those folks, they're drinking the moonshine, and I can't understand a single fucking word they're saying. I'm tempted to hop down into the water for a second to see if these piranhas actually... Oh, I bet they do. Hi. Black piranha. Yeah, they look mean, huh? Get green onions from Walmart, put the bulbs back in the soil, grow them in again. Infinite food trick. That's right. Onions. You got onions, Captain. What's up? Sup? Give me your fish. Piranhas dispatched. Gonna get a guy in to replace your exploded dishwasher today? Oh, lordy. Still dealing with that? What a pain. 4 a.m. Oh, it is time, isn't it? Oh, I don't want it to be 5. That means it's the end of our... What's that? Whoa. Crystal. Hold up. Purple crystal shards. Oh. Wow! Ooh! Holy moly! They swarmed me. 4 a.m. asshole. That was terrifying. Jesus Christ. Did you see that? Oh. Scary. So who's making skeleton noises? Sorry to raid and lurk. Not at all. Good night, Ark. Have a wonderful weekend. Starting to regret. Oh, never mind. Adamantite. I regret nothing. An iron short bow. Oh, I thought it had like an enchantment on it. It does not. Okay. It's just an iron short bow. What's up, white crystals? Potion of purification? What's that? Consumable. White crystal shards. What will they be used for? Anyone's guess? How the hell are we gonna get out of here? Is a good follow-up question. Oh, high roll chest. Adamantite, cobalt, oceans. Sweet. The way they turn and zoom at you when you touch the water is very alarming. Give them to a turtle so they make the fox villagers friendly with me again. They were never friendly with me. They took one look at me and said, I would rather impale myself and set myself on fire than talk to this bitch. I get it. I've been there. We ain't gotta be friends with everybody. I get it. But it was a little bit hurtful. To me. Think about my feelings when you set yourself on fire and impale yourself in front of me. You know? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's a lot of piranha. Muchos piranhas. Is that where we came down? Or is that like what you're supposed to come down? Let's look at the clock, oh clock. I don't wanna. I'm in denial, Amada. Yeah, that's true. Not doing a lot of thinking now. You gotta make an onion soup today? Hell yes. Like a French onion or some other kind of onion soup? These guys are so creepy. Death before dishonor. The Fox people, I guess. I didn't know it had to be that way. Any more piranhas? Oh. Lord have mercy. We're in like a sewer system now. What the fuck? This dungeon is nutso. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'll remind you another half hour. I'm just trying to get myself out of here, I guess, is what I'm trying to do at this point. I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Oh, God. Who knows? Just opens into a cave system over there. Who knows how we got down here in the first place? Anyone's guess. There is a quick way to get home with really no downside. It's feed yourself to the piranhas. Shmoo is so excited about the soup. Can Shmoo have some of this soup? Oh, this seems familiar. Armor durability. Easy. Take off the armor. Purple shards. Requires remembering to take it off. No problem, baby. Teleport me home. Fast travel me. This teleportation device disintegrates you molecularly and then reconstitutes you on the other side. Cool, huh? You're welcome for the reminder. Thank you. I'm sure there was other cool stuff we could have found down there, but if we're lucky, Liz might even eat tomorrow. I hope you do. Princess needs princess fuel. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy 14 fruits. Bacon in a frying pan. Oh, it's maple. Oh, the maple spam is pretty good. Yeah. Lunch, peanut butter. No. 3 pounds of onions, cup and a half of butter, 4.5 cups of chicken stock, 7 slices of Italian bread, cubed. Oh, fucking beautiful. Sounds adjacent to like a French onion soup's like. It would probably come out, but thicker. You learned a new one today. Bimbo lunch. Shit. I can imagine a bimbo lunch. I probably have one regularly. White crystal shards obtained. Beautiful. Post in the astral plane, please. Oh. Aubergine. Eggplant. That's an eggplant. Right there. Grilled fish. Raw fish. That's the dick emoji right there. That's what that is. Oh, mushrooms go in the mushroom pile. Animal goes in the animal pile. All right. That's pretty good. Let's call it a night, friends. It's 5:09. I don't... Oh! Magic trick! Did a magic. You impressed? A night. Good. Thank you. All right, we're doing it. Let's say goodnight, everybody. Slice you. I slice you. We got another half hour, do we, though? Do we really? Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It was a long drive today. It was a long week this week. And we've got potentially a long weekend ahead of us. Everybody stay safe, stay warm. Good night, Gracie, indeed. When you wake up, you think you'll call it the morning. That's a good plan. Yeah. Bullied and then slice. That's what you get. All damage types from Bonnicula tonight. Good night, Ellie. Good night, good night. Don't Canadian winter yourself down there. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah. I'm gonna go shop for my last minute provisions tomorrow in the afternoon. And then hunker down and not leave the house all weekend because folks around here drive crazy. We shall be existing. Okay, good. I can work with that. Everybody stay existing, stay warm, stay safe. I guess I don't know. Keep us posted if you run into any troubles out there. I don't know what all we can do, but we can at least send our love. 14.2 more minutes. There's no chance, Bones. No chance. Besitos. Let me remind you, if you haven't joined us in the Discord. Oh, a rubber ducky. Good night, Bumblebee. Hi, Astro.
Astro Brian.
Thank you, Astro. Wow, how time. Holy shit.
They've been a
45 months.
45 months and are on a 0-month streak.
That's incredible.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, by all means, please do. We're over here. Thank you, Ben. Much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. I hope you had one, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And everybody stay safe and warm, okay? If you would like to track my movements, find me over here on the socials. I'm right over there. And in the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Sleepy? Yeah. I feel that. He finds that somewhere to drop everybody off for the evening. Let's see, who is up? Looks like we've got we got some good options. Let's go drop in on Amunadal again. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Oh, meal ticket. Excellent. Oh, wow, we got a mess. Yeah. Everybody stay warm, stay safe. All right, let's raid Amunadal, who is also playing Hytale. More Hytale.
Your spears.
Thank you for this.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Amunadal.
Looks really good, actually. I need to go get some food. I'm starving, apparently. That hot dog, that pixelated hot dog sprite made me hungry. It's been another night of your subscription to Bones' monthly. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side, everybody. Be safe and have a good one. Good night. Mwah. Good night, Kinsey. Good night, good night. Let me get over to Amunadal's channel real quick. Where did you go? Where the heck are you? Oh, gosh. Got lost in here. There we go. Okay. The goo, the baba, and the hungy. God, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna go get myself a big old bowl of ramen or something. Yo también, ratbag, yo también. Good night.